And we're live. Hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Hope you all had a good weekend. Hello Nadia, how you doing? Just adjust that. The chat frame moved. There we go. Hello Lord Hara, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Alright. Well, it's back to the grind, literally. Gotta do my quick dailies as usual, which won't take very long. I don't have, like, it looks like a lot, but it's really not. Like those, let's see. That one's not reset, neither is that. Yeah. It's gonna be pretty quick, and then we'll do some, dungeon grinding. Really mad that Outland is scaled up while I'm trying to do Lore Master. Are you in Chromie time, or is it the Endeavor for your neighborhood? Because if you're in Chromie time, well, yeah. But if it's because of the Endeavor, yeah, you just switch to the other house. Because their Endeavor will be different, and then it'll go back down to normal. Yep, you just switch Endeavors. I know, they don't say that anywhere. You literally have to be told by someone who found out. So, like, a classic case of the Blizzard didn't tell anyone. Oh good, Ferundus is back in the rotation. We need that. Okay. And what do we got over in Najatar? Champions, no. I already did the Wave Blade, so. Eerie. Not doing that. Alright, let's do the leatherworking. Gotta do our burnished for the day. Dailies, dailies, dailies. It's the same Endeavor on both. Is it really? I didn't even know that. Well, I guess technically. Huh. I guess technically there could be a chance that's the case. I'm so sorry. Well, I don't know about a workaround for that one. I haven't experienced that yet. I'm so sorry. But normally, if they're two different Endeavors, you can just switch and it'll scale the other one back down. Well, neighborhood yet, and I still haven't seen the Niffin one. Ironically, I keep getting, I think it's the Niffin and the Grummels, like repeatedly. I'm like, can I get something else? It's kind of funny. Not that it matters too much for me, but still. It's a good tip. Good. It'll help you in the future at least. Jeez. What are the odds? Alright. See, and I already did the bracer, so I can untrack that. Okay, so that's done for the day. Gotta do our wild mutation. The rogue. And Grummel's Blood Elf, Dragonflight, and now the Ethereals. Please, Blizzard. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I think, isn't this Endeavor, excuse me, almost over? I haven't looked actually. I really haven't paid attention to the Endeavors. Most of what I do in Legacy content counts for it anyways. So I may possibly be one of the, higher up supporters, so to speak, in my Endeavor. It's a public one for me too. It just started. Oh, it's a new one. It did just shift over. Okay. Did it just shift? 21 days. You guys must be on a different schedule because you're EU then. Because I still have 21 days. Mine's halfway through. Won't they last 40 days? I was thinking it was closer than that. Yeah, the Endeavor is really, I'm glad I did all my grinding on coupons and things and for Endeavor completion stuff right when it came out. I had a feeling it would die off. 22 days, but I think it just started last week. I actually don't know. Yeah, I thought they lasted 40 days. So it's been a couple weeks, I guess. I don't know. Either way, I guess you got 22 days before. I was gonna say maybe put Lore Master on a hold until then, but you know. Let's see, what am I doing here? My Wild Transmutation. Okay, got a recipe, excellent. We just got one more recipe to get. I'm almost done with the Wild Transmutation. Cool. I think that means I'm almost done with Alchemy for Legion, period. Yeah, I don't even see it in the professions list. Discovery. Almost. Looks like I have to discover a rank 3 of the Infernal Alchemist Stone. That's not hard. Is it a daily? I don't actually know. Let me look at that real fast. Because if that's a daily and it has like a low chance, then I need to be doing that. Let's see. Infernal Alchemist Stone. Oh, I wonder if this is something my other alchemist knows. Huh. Well, I'll look into that later. I'm not worried about it right now. Let's see. Wild Mutation's done. I'll deal with that later. I could just go do Kata stuff, but I already started Outland. That's fair. Well then, good luck. I'm sorry. Alright. So let's hop on with the mage. Go do the Ferandis Emmy. Excuse me while I put some lotion on my face. My thing is almost out. It's all melty from the heat. I didn't get a chance to put lotion on it. Since it's summer, it's so freaking dry. I mean, we're at 18% humidity. It's going up a little bit because of my AC, but it's really low. And I am drying out like some crispy calamari. So I have to put lotion on more than normal. Drives me crazy. I hate how sensitive I am. Okay. Ferandis. Ferandis. Let's go get down there and do that. And hopefully maybe we'll frickin' get the recipe. Because, I mean, look at this. I'm literally missing in the outdoor zone section 3 things. 3 from Legion. And not all of them are recipe drops from frickin' emissary quests that won't drop. I've been doing them for ages. I'm like, please, let me go. 2 of them are enchanting recipes, and 1 of them is the inscription one that still won't drop. Like, what even, man? So... oh, yeah. Alright. Let's get our dailies done. And then, after the dailies, we are going to grind some dungeons from some BC rep. Because over the weekend, in the evenings after work, I was perusing through ATT to kind of make a plan for the next week, because I was kind of running out of things I was doing initially. I was like, okay, so I have all of these rep recipes from Northrend and Burning Crusade. Why do I not have the rep for them by proxy from how much I've done over the years? And what would it take to do it? Because my rule in my head was, if I look at that and go, that's not that bad, I'll go ahead and do it. Because I really legitimately don't think we're going to get any more Warband rep until after Last Titan is over. I'd love to be wrong, but that's where I sit on that right now. So I looked at all of the different reps and stuff, and I was like, oh, like half of these are tabard reps, and half of them are just dungeon reps, which is like almost the same as a tabard rep, just dungeon grinding. Well, let me see how much XP or, you know, rep I get from that. So I did it, and it was actually really good. I was like, oh, I could farm this out in a couple hours for all of these. So I did. I've only got a few left from a couple of characters that were really low in rep, so yeah. Good evening, Munter. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Cause look at that. Remember, you might maybe remember, but how many zones I had in the Northrend section? Well, all that's left is Dalaran, and the only thing left there is the crappy jewel crafting stuff, which that's I'm tired of doing the dailies for that. I'm gonna do whatever you call it. Gold grind. Because there is a grind you can do to make it faster. It's just gonna be very expensive. And so then for Outland, I did the same thing. I just have Nagrand and Zangarmarsh left. Nagrand is the only non-dungeon rep, because that's what the Kirin Eye. But I only have to hit Revered, not Exalted. So it's not bad, actually. So, yeah. And then literally all that's left for this in Zangarmarsh is the Cenarian Expedition and Sporagar, and those are kind of lumped together because one of the dungeons you need for Cenarian Expedition also gives a lot of Sporagar rep. And I need a rogue and an alchemist. Well, guess what? I have a rogue who's an alchemist, and that's who I've been using. So there you go. You're updated to all the work I did over the weekend. So, we're gonna finish that up now. They really weren't that bad. I used the Darkmoon Fair buff. I don't have it now, unfortunately, because Darkmoon Fair's over, but Darkmoon Fair buff helped a lot. So, well, you know what? Let's just knock this thing out of the park. I'm tired of it clouding up my list. And I would wait for, like, time walking for Burning Crusade, but because of the turbulent timeways in a couple weeks, we're not going to see Burning Crusade for a while now, like a few months. So I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Like, I could easily have it done before then, so whatever, I guess. It's fine. What am I doing over here? Oh. Wrong tower. Right. It's that one. It's this guy, actually. Horrendous. I thought it was the tower rare. The tooltips on World Quest keep breaking, and I get really tired of having to reset over and over, so I've just been making a guess based on location and memory. Like, that one's the dinosaurs, the raptors, that battle, etc. So, whatever. Let's see here, we just need one more. I'll just do this one. The World Quest will work fine, it's just the tooltip that keeps breaking, and it's driving me batty, because it's frequent. But whatever. Whatever. None of these are particularly hard, so I just commit. Fingers crossed we get the recipe for Ferrandas today, because I'm really tired of doing these emissaries and not getting the recipe. I'm glad it's at least, well, I don't know. This is going to sound maybe a little controversial, but I don't know if a low drop from an emissary is worse than a paragon drop or not. And I only say that because usually if there's a paragon drop, you could just spam something, with a few exceptions, and get it up higher. I feel like the paragon drops might be a little higher than these emissary drops. Case in point, I have all the Paragon drops. So, you know, for Legacy, not current, obviously. I don't know. I just feel like these have been haunting me for years. I'm like, please. I want to be done. There. Okay. Fingers crossed. We're gonna go turn in the emissary. See if we can get the dang recipe. Alright. Recipe. Recipe. No. We did not get the recipe. Okay. Okay. It's fine. I'll live, I guess. So I don't need to move him anywhere else. I guess I can just leave him here. Meh. Alright, I need to hop on the other alchemist. Check for the trinket. Both trinkets, actually. Because, I was gonna look at his recipe real quick. Because ATT says I need rank 3 and not rank 2. But my other alchemist did not have rank 2. So, does this one have rank 2? Could be kind of weird. Let's see. Infernal. He does. Huh. And he has enough blood. Alright. Why don't we do that real fast, actually? So let's check for the trinket before I forget. No. Still no. I just keep seeing the dang unstable power suit core over and over. I don't want that one. I'm aging. Yeah. Alright. None of that. Let's buy a couple of mats real quick and see if this will just give us the recipe. Or if it's a daily with a low chance, because professions are all over the place like that. Some of them are just like, craft this thing and immediately get thing. It's like, cool. And others are like, craft this thing for 5 years and hope and pray. Maybe. So, hello Jackifer, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Alright, let's get Legion. Need one of these. And 5 of those. Wow, Felwort's still kind of expensive. Hello, Ghosty Bat. How you doing? Yeah, y'all. Just getting some work done, so we're lurking for now. Well, welcome. I hope your work goes well. Glad to have you here. Alright, let's craft this. I've been better. My Turned Pally is still stuck in Exile's Reach. I don't understand how that even happens. I read it and I was going to offer like any sort of idea, but I am fresh out. That's so frustrating. I'm so sorry. Okay, well, it didn't go on daily cooldown, but it also did not give me the rank 3. So I guess you just gotta craft these until you get it. I see. It's one of those. Well, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do that real quick. Because I can get more blood if I transfer supplies around, so... Because those are transferable now. I wish the blood was. I wish they would just make BOP crafting mats into BOA. Just make them warbound, please. I don't, and never will, like that. I feel like the last time they actually changed the binding on a BOP crafting mat was like WOD, because the Spirits of Harmony, if you can believe that, used to be BOP back in my day, and the blood, oh, I can't remember what it's called, but it's kind of like the Blood of Sargeras, but the WOD version of it you would get from Tanan also was bound. And then they, instead of making them war bound though, they just unbound them completely so you can sell them on the auction house, which is fine, but like, you know, Blizzard doesn't like that. That's why they haven't done it again. It's very strange to me. I already lost my Darkmoon Fair buff, so maybe I'll just rebuild her, but I don't wanna. Yeah, that's fair. Have they helped at all with the ticket? Were you able to put in a ticket? I don't recall. Alright, buy another one of these. Let's go ahead and do this just in case. And 5 more of these. I wonder if it would be worth it to bother getting Fellward again. I used to do that for Legions when I started actually having more alt. And I would do Bacon, Fellwart, Infernal Stones, and then the skinning version. Because those require certain levels of, like, pretty low, honestly. Mining, cooking, herbalism, etc. And they used to sell for a pretty good price back in my day. Could try a ticket. Gotta admit, I forgot there's Rail Gem still. I mean, I don't know if there is, but maybe if you... I guess you miss every shot you don't take, so they speak. So to speak, in this case, referring to possibly getting help. Vamby, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Thanks to folks like you, I can keep working, so thank you so much. And I'm sorry the sound alerts pop up and didn't pop up. Something is wrong with the sound alert site. I can't log into it. It just says error, and it's erroring on my actual stream link as well for my software. So something's wrong with their site. So I just gotta wait till that gets fixed, I guess. So, but regardless, luckily I still see it in stream chat and whatnot, so that's good. Also, hello, Thalia, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Apologies, the good old YouTube chat froze again. I don't know why it likes to freeze, so I didn't realize you were chatting over there. But hello, Thalia, glad to have you here. Looks like you are... Hey, Lord of the Rings Online wasn't so spectacular, it's a bit dated. It is pretty old. Lord of the Rings Online, I feel like, has been around a hot minute. So... let's see, let me close out of that. It's not refreshing. I feel like internet everything has just been dying lately, and it's starting to irritate me. Especially since all the jobs I have, all 3 jobs that I have, are all online. Kinda need it. And I don't mean like my internet, I just mean in general. Kinda driving me bonkers. Let me close that and reopen it. I'm also confused how it happened. I know with Old Exile's Reach, I never followed the Stormwind Org mobs about, and it's still a set of Hearthstone for me. Yeah, it did. Yeah, I've never had issues with that, because I almost never did the tutorial. In fact, I had to purposely go back and do the tutorial for quest completion, because I never did it, except for like once. So I skipped a lot of quests. So, woof. Come on, YouTube, wake up. There we go. Now the YouTube chat's back. Now I can see what you said. Good grief. Still hate that I can't post on Twitch. I am sorry, Thalia. Maybe you'll get it worked out at some point. Okay. Let's craft this again. Still no. Did not get rank 3. Okay, this is literally just to craft it until you get the rank 3 sort of deal. Alright. Do not like flare-ups that leave me bedridden. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope that clears up soon. That's awful. I'm trying to put my socks on here. Starting to think Thrall heard me ask why the F he's here and not in War Within, and had Kalik put a curse on me. Probably. You have S? Not the dreaded S. I know you didn't finish typing, I'm just being sassy. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon. That's not good. Hello, Neil. Glad to have you here. How you doing? It's going fine. We're, trying to ham-fist a recipe here. It's not wanting to drop. Let's see, I have rank 2. I don't need to keep going back in there. Rank 3, please. Nope. Okay. A knot in my back. Cramping in my wrists is still jammed, so I'm a ball of pain. Oh no. Yikes. I'm so sorry. Muscle cramps are no joke. That is awful. Here we go. And nope, still no. And I'm out of blood now. Alright, what kind of, let's see. Resources, yeah, because just give me the max. It's fine. In fact, I'll take some of these other ones. Clean it up a little bit again. Really wish they would make account-wide currencies actually account-wide. And by that I mean not having to transfer them around and everybody just pulls from the same pool. They have that tech before. I wonder where... Oh, trading post currency. Huh. Slash eye roll. Anyway, let's go get some more blood. Let's see. Actually, can I buy blood on him? Just realized that actually might be a problem. Because I'm an evoker. The blood vendor's in your order hall. Oh no. Shit. I didn't know this would be a problem. I guess... Okay. That's a future me problem. You know what? I'm not gonna deal with that right now. What am I looking for? The blood vendor. The one in the order hall that lets you turn in resources for blood. Guess what I don't have as an evoker? Okay. It's fine. I'll deal with that later. Wait, I would just go do it on my other rogue, but this one has the rank 2 recipe, and the rank 2 recipe is a stupidly low drop rate from open world mobs in Legion areas. And it was awful to get, and this one was lucky enough to get it. I really don't want to go regrind that. Thanks, Blizzard. It's always something, I feel like, I swear. Anyway. I've sworn that vendor has resources for blood. They don't. The one you might be thinking of is in the order hall. The one in Dalaran itself, you can trade blood for resources. But not resources for blood. Because it can go both ways at a terrible, I don't know what you call it, markdown, I guess. I don't know. Terrible transfer rate. And then you can buy other stuff with the blood. The one directly in Dalaran. It's the order hall one that lets you directly get blood for your resources. I don't know why they didn't just put them both in the same frickin' vendor, but here we are. It is very stupid. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Alright. Let's see here. I'm not doing that one. Where is the daily? There it is. Alright. Banish some demons. And wrangle some rays. For some measly old Apexus. You know, wasn't there supposed to be a third daily? Because there's supposed to be 4, I thought. Maybe not. Maybe it's different from day to day. How do you even open a ticket anymore? It's forcing me to bug reports no one's gonna read. It's a pain in the butt. It really is. They really do not want you putting in tickets anymore, and it absolutely infuriates me. You have to like keep going through the song of dance of no, this doesn't solve my problem. No, this doesn't solve my problem. They're like, do you really still want to contact us? Yes. It's really dumb. I don't like it. I strongly dislike it. That's a change they made. Oh, I think it was War Within. Yeah, that or was Dragonflight. I can't remember. It's pretty somewhat recent. Come here. There we go. For when it was easier to talk to a GM, right? They don't care if you have problems anymore, it feels like. Like, oh, I'll deal with it. It's like, okay. That's not, alright. There we go. Okay, well, there's that one. Shouldn't there be another one over here? Oh, I did see another one. It was over here. It shifted. There it is. There's the bomb one. Okay. I was like, there should be 2 bomb ones. Digov, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. There we go. Got all these boyos. Look at all these demons. Shoot that. And let's drag you. Come on. I like how it just, the fell just doesn't really hurt me that much. It's nice. Finally made progress in the Argent tournament rep. Finally. Congrats, King. Congrats. That definitely takes a while. I like the Argent tournament, but it is a slow grind. Very slow. You will be there for a while. Favorite thing so far is buying a service in the services tab and then screwed over and the response being, we can't do anything because selling a service is not allowed. Like, what? Right? Yeah, it's like, you can't, what? Then why are you allowing it? It's literally, there's a tab for it. I know, it makes no sense to me. I don't understand either. So much waiting for dailies. Yeah, it really is. And why have the tabs in the first place? Exactly. If it wasn't allowed, then ban it. But whatever. Good afternoon, Miss Latte. Hope you're doing awesome this Monday. I'm doing fine. Glad to have you here, Epoch. Welcome. Hope your day is going fine so far. Let's see, that's still on cooldown. So I can move you. Come here. And for currency, still need to go back and get all the mob from there. Yeah, I still need quite a bit of, lady? Hello? Thank you. I got really sick of just mob grinding because it's taking forever, so I'm just doing the dailies. I need a good few hundred frickin' Apexis shards, and it's killing me. And I'm not going to be able to do them all on the same character. So I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do about the alts, because they can't do the dailies, so I'm doing as much as I can on the one, at least. And then I'll figure out the others when I get to that point. Because some of the things that I need are from the vendor from the event. There's an event here, shockingly, that you have to be the right class to turn the item into the right item type of thing. Because if you're the wrong class, you won't get it. So I literally have to grind this on like almost every class. And I'm like, I'm not sure. No. I'll figure it out. I don't know. Because that's not even a rep thing. It's just the currency. But I'm not at that stage yet. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Come here. All of you. Right, so do I report people selling runs because it's sending that out loud? Okay, but gold is. Okay, I paid in gold. Nope, you still get screwed. Yep, and that's been Blizzard's stance since time immemorial, and yet they don't do anything about it. It's like, okay. I don't understand. Where'd you guys come from? Drives me bonkers. Was doing 100 Dark Moon tickets to quest on alts last night. The brain still need a lot more. Yeah, I'm glad there's a workaround for like, you know, the tickets quests and stuff to like kind of ham fist through that if you have alts. But good grief, you need so many tickets. It's so nice to have that done until they randomly decide to update it. Reported so many bots and gold sellers that I've gotten emails from Blizzard thanking me. They even said they even send you stuff through the in-game mail. Yeah, give me some freebies. Exactly. I've done that in the past. Back in it's either BFA or Shadowlands, there was a huge insurgence of bots, specifically druid bots, and I ended up reporting a lot of them and got thank you mail like that a lot. I never got anything for it, just the thank you. But that was back when they were actually kind of cracking down on that. I don't know if they still do. Just got 3 mails that some bots were banned. Hey, nice. Well, that's good. Okay, to banish more demons. Come here. You, and you, and you. Did it a lot during Legion. Dang boomkins throwing their sparkles over the place, killing all those bird things during the world quest. The sparkle conga line. I remember that. That was a problem even on the servers I was on. I just didn't know they were bots at the time, because like, I don't want to say I was new at the game, but I didn't know very much for like the first part there. I was definitely a lot more experienced than I was in WoD, but yeah. I didn't know botting was like a thing yet. Here we go. There, okay. Let's see here. I should be able to make this now. Yep. Okay, excellent. Got that done. Does this do anything? No. Alright. Hello, little wing. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Let's see. Don't have enough for the gloves, but that's fine. I guess he's done for the day, because they ain't doing more than that. Alright, we need to go do a couple of emissaries on my warlock. And then we'll get to the dungeon grinding. Mobs around Theater of Pain were filled with bots. I used to skin there a lot. Reported hundreds, got like 50-ish mails about bad people. Wow. You know, that explains why trying to quest in that area was such a pain in the ass during that time. Most of the ones I had a problem with were over in Ardenweald. There was a few areas that were being camped by bots. So I'm not surprised that the ones near like a Tantos or whatever that rare is, the bowl looking thing. All of the mobs around there were constantly being bot farmed, so that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Warlock. Okay. Remember seeing Beam Hunter attacking moms with hands. Weird. Because his weapon was broken. Oh no. What? Because they bought it for so long, their weapon broke, I'm assuming. That's crazy. Legion was the epicenter for all the bot strats going forward. That's why it's harder for us to shard farm now. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Figures. Okay. I need to go over to Legion. Let's see. The BFA time walking, that's the 23rd. Like the Midsummer Festival also starts this next Sunday. We'll see what entails with that. Supposedly they added new things to the boss. Again, I'm like, please, stop. Put it on the vendor. Don't put it on the boss. No likey. Alright, down to Frondas. On top of those skinning bots are a ton of druids and prowl. I remember that. They would herb a lot. Yeah, I remember that. They would just prowl around all weird. Remember when there was an annoying world quest in Legion, 100 of us would join quest group fast and finish it in like 15 seconds? Yep, I remember that. That was awesome. I miss that. Back when you could do that via the group finder way more easily. There was even a button for it. Blizzard didn't like that. Oh no. Like, you want to finish world quest fast with groups? You want to quest in groups? In my MMO? It's so funny about things sometimes. They forget about the first M in MMO sometimes, I feel like. I was excited not to get a mount again. Right? Right? Ugh. These are our boss drops. This fight's so boring. I know. I'm hoping what I heard isn't true, but it's been on a little on brand for them lately, so we'll find out. It clearly stands for money. That's right. Money multiplayer online. You're right. How silly. I missed the BFA. I just killed this one mob and complete the world quest. Same. Shadowlands had it. BFA had it. Legion had it. Dragonflight had some, but not very many, and they were usually really, really hard elites. I don't know about War Within or Midnight, though. I haven't done a whole lot of world quests, admittedly, so... What do you mean first M? It's money for them. Exactly. Bot's getting, I remember everyone in the murder circle in Worlds of Draenor murking respawning mobs. Later they capped it. Yep. I still had a bad case of it. Looked like one thing, but then added parts B, C, and an exam at the end. It really did. Yes. I was complaining about that literally just last week when I was doing some world quests over in Shadowlands. It irritates the crap out of me. It's like false advertising. And I'm just like, oh, that's quick. I could go do that. And then you finish it, and they're like, okay, now here's part B. And I'm like, that's not what you were advertising. That's not what we agreed on. Moneymaker online. Yep, that's what MMO stands for. Is this the barrels? I don't want to do the barrels. No. Crawling the walls, trying to find any way to open a real ticket. Well, if you like, I can attempt to walk you through it, but everyone's case is going to be a little different. Let's see here. Oh, support. It's so freaking slow. I hate it. Character, let's see. Submit feedback. It's down. Trending articles, self-service. Where is it at? There was a button. Delete. In-game issues. Yeah. That's how I usually go around it, because everything else sends you to a thing. Hit in-game issues, still need help, get help. And then you can start doing it there. It's really, really buried. Can I go back? Yeah, so scroll down a ways to this second little not bubbled section. Trending articles, and then what type of issue is it? Account, payments, technical, hit in-game issues. From there, at the bottom, hit get help. And through that chain, you should be able to actually submit a freaking ticket. So, in-game issues. Somewhere in there, fuss with it if you have to. And good luck if you manage. I hope they actually answer you. 'Cause I certainly haven't had good luck in a few years. So... on current retail midnight, apparently the game doesn't like you farming nodes officially, and you get discoed because they think you're a bot. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that, of people just being good at farming, regular normal people, and then having issues because of Blizzard cracking down on it, and I'm like, that's... You're not hurting the bots, you're just hurting the players, and that's really dissuaded for a lot of people, including myself, from doing current mining and herbing. Because I debated it, but no, I don't feel like fussing with that. I tried that 3 times, it's not letting me, wondering if it's different on EU, but I'll keep trying. That's true, it could be different, I'm not sure. Good luck, I'm so sorry, Jackie. I use roots, and I guess I was doing it too well. You even had that? Ugh, that's stupid, I'm so sorry. That's what I use too when I farm stuff. If I'm farming, you know, more seriously in terms of like nodes for herbs or etc. I use roots too. I'll make my own root and just put on a movie and go for it. And if that's apparently considered bad by Blizzard now, what is this game coming to, man? Running Sanctum of Domination for my weekly fail. Listening to KT's long monologue, I think should make him come back and have KT and Salad Barbie a raid boss duo combo. Nice. I had issues with it so far, specifically for farming wood for housing. Well, maybe they don't crack down on wood because you can't sell the wood directly. Would be my best guess. Let's see. Go do this one. And it looks like I apparently already did the world boss on him. I don't remember doing the world boss on him, but I guess I did. Those blue stick thingies from Irving in Midnight are expensive. Or 500G each, you need them for everything. And they're probably really, really expensive because a lot of people have been demoralized from doing, excuse me, doing herbing. If I had to guess. Where's the dude? Maybe he just needs to respawn. Oh, nope, the game was just lagging again. There we go. It's a valid thought. Honestly, delves give me all the blue sticks, get 5 to 15 a run. That's not bad. There you go. Maybe try that epoch spam like the level delves or something, I don't know. I guess I'll go do that one since I apparently already did the world boss in this character. You did loot all the little bags. Hey, nice. So they come out of the bags. Well, that's good. The curios. Okay, what's over here? No, even better. It's just a kill quest. It's this guy way up here. There he is. This is why you install Windows, so you don't get bugs coming in to bite you. Anyway. Alright. Let's go turn that in. Looks like I also need to go do Valajar. I just sold 200 and had spare for like 60k. Nice! Well, congrats! That's impressive. Okay. Leveling enchanting, and I regret selling my twigs. Oh no. Yeah, no recipe still. Okay. Alright. Let's go do Valajar. And they're insta-sell too. Going to try to do a full run of tonight for patch day tomorrow. Stuck up on mats to sell. Nice. Well, good luck. Hope that goes good for you. Okay. Up to Valajar. And then we'll be done with our dailies. And we don't have any weeklies to do, so that's good to go. So then we can go grind Burning Crusade dungeons. People going to need stuff for the new Mythic Flex boss. True. That is true. That is very true. Alright. Here's a one. Do the dragons not count as forces? I guess they don't. This one does. Some of these don't count. Weird. Windowners are stubborn with the mount drops. They really are. I'm not surprised. Oh boy. Okay. That one's destroyed. Is there another one over here? Guess not. Yeah. Nope. Okay. That one. And that one. And this one. Okay. There we go. There's more down here that actually count. This guy. That one. And that one. And that one. There we go. Okay. Do whatever this is. Is this the drinking one? Yes. Flip all of your food. Because that's how this works. My chicken, I know, right? Oh, that guy's dead. Okay. This chickadee. Yep. Alright. You guys are dead. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's 2. PvP one over there, probably pretty easy, so we'll go do that. Only way I found to open a real ticket is flagging it as a payment issue, which they will be having if this ticket system gets any worse. No kidding, like seriously. That's ridiculous, I'm sorry. There we go. Codified as a root. I don't know what that is. What is codified as a root? I don't need this. As a root that's been codified, I guess. I guess so. Whatever that is, I don't know. What is Azeroth? Is that the roots of Azeroth? Does she have roots? Let's see, where's the boss? There she is. The roots champion, exactly. It'll happen. It'll happen. Okay, just need one more world quest. We'll do the one down in the harbor. Down here. Where? Wonderful. It's either an inscription item or it's a Midnight's version of the Radiant Lockbox things from World War I. The codified Azeroth. It's from World War I, confirmed. Oh, War Within. Gotcha, okay. Got you. Usually it's TWW, so I forget that some people use World War I as its variant. It's kind of funny. Did not get the recipe. Okay, we are really striking out for this. Wasn't the only one to say it like that. Maybe it's an EU thing, I'm not sure. And Blizzard abbreviates as TWW too. Which is interesting. Hate that I cannot use this insignia. And I can't send it to someone else either. Stupid. I need to do something with all these dang frickin' storage crates. So many of them. Ridiculous. Yeah, it's from the dungeon. I don't feel like farming right now. So we're gonna go farm Burning Crusade dungeons instead. Alright. And that is on the rogue. I guess I kind of do both. Yeah, that's fair. As a fellow EU, never saw anyone not use TWW for it. That's kind of funny. Maybe that's why they don't, just because WWI is usually World War I, which is kind of funny to think about. Because it was technically a world war. Sort of. And wow. Okay. Right, I got too tired and didn't finish the quests last night. So we're going to finish up the Cenarian Expedition quests. And fact, I need to look and see if there's a guide on this from back in the day that lists the quests. Like the Wrath one did, because that was useful. It actually said, like, the quest trains in these areas give rep for this rep. And I was like, oh, that's handy. Why don't they still write guides like that anymore? Wah, wah, wah. And I do need to do the Sporagar one, because even though I have rep with them now, I do have to unlock them. Or I can't interact with them. Sure, we will do that. After these messages. Ba-da-da. Let's see. Heed my warning, chat. If you do Exile's Reach and skip to player housing, please set your Hearthstone, lest you befall the fate of soon the unfortunate paladin who's perma-stuck in Exile's Reach. That's so crazy to me. That, yeah, you might have to remake her if they don't help you in the with the ticket, because that's crazy. The character stuck failed. I've never actually had the character stuck not work. They can't write rep guides anymore, they are renowned. I guess not. Even though the rep guide would be extremely nice, even for renown. They're just too lazy, I guess. Okay, and mushroom sample. Yeah, I'm waiting for a GM to tell me they can't find the warp button so I can bang my head against the keyboard. I don't blame you. And I'm not trying to, like, add salt to the wound, but you kind of see why I'm getting so sick and fed up with this sort of treatment. Like, that type of stuff keeps happening to me, and I'm just over here like, am I gonna have to start talking with my wallet? I really don't want to, but like, you know what I mean? Can you just open up the housing pane, teleport to plot, then take the portal back to Stormwind or Org? Jackie can explain it better, but Jackie had said that it's bugged, forces her back to Exile's Reach, and says if she tries to leave, it's out of bounds. So, because the hearth never got changed, apparently. The character's bugged out. From my understanding. There we go. The button is just gone. Yeah, there's that too. I don't think you can do anything with housing stuff on Exile's Reach. Tried, it didn't work. Open new house and also didn't work. Oh dear. Use a Warlock summon or Summon Stone. Yeah, have you been able to use that? I didn't hear, obviously it sounds like it didn't work, if you did. Here we are. Well, if anything, you could keep her as a novelty and just live on Exile's Reach. Like, yep, this is my Exile's Reach character. I don't know if you'd be able to level there. Probably not. Just go beat up dummies until it doesn't give rep anymore. Or, rep. Got rep on the brain. XP. Like the panda guy. Could be the ghost of Exile's Reach. Warning travelers. Exactly. Turn back. That might work. Trying to find helpful warlock and friends on EU at this hour can be difficult. I know I would offer to help, but different region. And the one character I have over there is a warrior, not a warlock. There are mobs, just no quest givers. Yeah, the quest givers probably disappear because if you've already done the whole island, it they all leave. Because those are all people that get rescued. So I'm not surprised that they're not there. Scour the island thoroughly. Oof. And actually that account's not even subbed anyways, so I can't even offer to help even with the warrior. Never mind, ignore me. I don't have any of my secondary accounts subbed right now because A, I can't afford it, and B, Well, it's not necessary right now. Okay, did that give me rep? It did. Let me see if I can pull up the guide on this, see if there's more. How far I can go with these quests. Because some of these reps have like more quests than you would think that give rep, and you can actually get pretty far. I did not say to go to YouTube, thank you. Let's see, reputation guide. Looks like I can do dungeons, not the Exile's Reach one. I wonder if I can escape that way somehow. Maybe. If you go into a dungeon that you've queued for and you go out the physical entrance, I've usually found that it will force you out of the queue and you'll be standing in front of the dungeon exit or entrance in the real world of WoW in-game. It doesn't always work, but for the most part, maybe give that a shot. Let's see here. Earning reputation quests. What do we got? Yep, so I did those. Hellfire Peninsula. Use the seed. Raging Colossi. Yeah, I believe I did all that. Zangamarsh. Quite a few. I did those. Familiar fungi sample. Okay, yeah, these are all. That's part of the chain I'm on. Terracar. Snaring Thicket's got a small few. Blade's Edge. Okay. That's right, because they have a hold up there. They have some in Netherstorm too? 3. Ooh. And then the dungeons, which I already did. Okay, so there's some more. There's some more. Alright. Well, I think they gave me breadcrumb quests to those as well. Yeah. Okay, after this quest chain, I'll follow those up. I think I'll try it. Would a follow dungeon work? I feel like I'm a jerk queuing as the healer and then piecing out on them. I don't know if a follower dungeon would have the same effect. I think it would. I've never tried with a follower dungeon. Here we go. Box of shrooms. Okay. Give me all your shrooms. Shroomy, 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 shroomy. Okay. Let's see. Are there physical boxes I can loot somewhere? Yeah, down in the cave. It's been a hot minute. Here we go. Oh, hello. Give me all of your rep, please. This one. Because I have to hit Exalted with both the Cenarian Expedition and Sporagar on this character to be able to buy all of the remaining recipes that I need. Which are all alchemy. A lot of alchemy recipes. Everything else all the other professions I was doing for these was just like 1 or 2 recipes at most. This one's got like 6. It's a lot of alchemy recipes. Like, bro, slow down. Oh, I got all the shroom boxes. Okie dokie. Back out. Follower dungeons don't work. No. You might have to try a regular queued one then. Alright. Turn this all the way back in over here. Here we go. Excellent. Oh, do I have to wait for you to do something? Probably. Her cat's literally named Buddy. That's cute. Which set of dungeons do you have? That is a good question. I imagine it would be like the classic ones if you're level 10, or the Dragonflight ones, depending on what like it's set to, because you're probably non-chromie time. I would imagine the Dragonflight ones. If you can ask an NPC to leave a dungeon, that should place you outside it. That's true. Some of those do have that. Do I have to follow you? Are you supposed to give me another quest? I don't know. I only have Dragonflight, had some chromie time for I banished myself. Okay, yeah. Oh, which... I can't recall which of the Dragonflight ones have one. Yeah, try teleporting toys too. That's a good suggestion. Are you supposed to give me a quest, lady? She keeps asking me to protect her, but I don't have a quest. I ain't doing this for free, man. What do you think I am? Gonna offer more. You're welcome, but I have to keep protecting you, ma'am. Not gonna. Okay. Do you offer more when you walk back? Maybe. What is this? Halls of Infusion, maybe? Yeah? That's true. Does the Azure Vaults have one? Don't you talk to a dragon or someone at the end and they port you out? It's been a hot minute since I've done that dungeon, so I can't quite remember. Not got any profs to set her up, so can't use engineering. Do you have the... I don't know if there'd be a level thing on it, because there are other ones. My toys. Do you have the Fractured Necrolite Skull? It says, yeah, it says requires level 10. You could use that to go to the Black Temple. What about the Delver's Mana Bound Ether Gate from last expansion's Delves? That one will port you. You don't have to have a level for it. I think you can use the Delval bot at any level, unless they fixed that one. I can't remember. Trying to think of other options that are not engineering. The only ones I have saved, so that might be it. Maybe try those if you have them. Argentina key. Does that one require a level? Let's see. It doesn't say. Hey, the Argentina key might work. Can't use the Delve port anywhere, sadly. Argentina key would be a bet. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I haven't used the Argentina one on like low-level alt, so I wasn't sure how that one worked. But the ethereal gate, the mana-bound ether gate works on low levels. I can confirm that. Delver's gate worked. I'm free. It worked! Yay! Huzzah! There you go. Quick, go set your hearth. You should be not far from the inn before it changes its mind. Hearty handshakes for everyone. Yes. The nearest inn, it should be to the right, past the Delver's headquarters, when you're facing inwards of the city. That's where that portal should have put you. Yeah, this lady did not offer me more quests, so I guess that's that. I need to go do Sporagar. That was a locked room puzzle. It really was, like, jeez. And this isn't even a jailbreak. This character is just straight up bugged. So, like, yeesh. Here we go. Okay. Let's go to Sporagar. What's your Spore Shack? Yummy. Glad it worked, though. I guess you can cancel that ticket. It probably wouldn't have helped anyways, to be honest. So... let's see. Where is more of those? There's one. Time to science it. Make another alt and see if it was a one-time bug. No, 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 don't. That's how you get stuck. Science. Exactly, for science. This one. There's one. There's a couple of them. Yummy! Here's one all by itself. Okay. Need two more. There's a couple. Excellent. This guy also needs Bog Lord tendrils. Alright. If you guys are going to be stubborn here, yeah, I'll just buy it. Those ones I know are buyable. Blessings be to the chat. Thank you so much, Jackie, for the bits. Appreciate it. I'm so glad you got out. Yay. Oh, I'm glad it worked. Thank you all. Some good suggestions. Bog Lord tendril. Okay, I need two, please. Thank you. Excellent. There we go. Now I can turn those in. For the Sporagars. Sir. 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 Hello. Sir. Come here. There we go. Now honored with Sporagar. Nice. Sporagar rep, I'm not too worried about. That'll happen. What I'm at is what I'm at by the end of the Cenarian rep one. Because this one you can just buy stuff and get all the way to max if you really want to. Figured I would at least turn in the initial stuff. Looks like they're unlocked now. Yeah. Okay. Alright. But first, we have, let's see, we have Terracar. Let's go do the Terracar one. According to this old guide, there should be at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 or 7 quests, including the breadcrumb. What's wrong with Snaring Sicket? And let Earthbinder Tavgren know is the end of it. Okay. Alright, I'll suck up as much quest rep as I can for this. Before we go back to the grinding dungeons. I'm a little sick of dungeons. I did a lot of dungeons over the weekend. I was trying to make best use of the Darkmoon Fair buff while it was here. Okay, here we go. What you got for me, brah? Strange object, here's one. Okay. Job's done. And we gotta kill this guy. It's a moth. Let me, please. Thank you. Alright. Okay, and where's the other guy? Here he is. What's the odds the GM warps me back if I don't close me back my ticket? Pretty high. I would recommend you shut that shit down. Be like, well, you were jailbreaking. No, actually, I was bugged. Thank you. Don't want them getting the wrong idea. Oh, I need to make sure I'm looting these. There we go. Well, at least you know how to put in a ticket, as annoying as it is. For future needs. Oh boy, this is one of those quests. Bokers are stupid squishy. Oh, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. I feel like they're a bit of a glass cannon. At least they were in Dragonflight. They did a lot of damage, but can't take it to the face very well. I miss the days when GMs would interact with you on a personal level. Long ago in an MMO far away, I was put in jail for a week, so I kept finding bugs. What? Huh. I don't know if you can call a cannon with a short range. Yeah, you can have like those little sod cannons or something. Little hand ones where they only go like 10 feet. But they do a lot of damage. In my mind, that's what they are. The little teeny tiny hand cannon. I just think they're neat. But no, they are squishy. There's an NPC, cellmate. All he would say is bugs and goo. What? That's amazing. That's hilarious, honestly. Okay. Here we go, we got that one. I need... Finding ways to fall off the world. That wasn't a jail. That was a safe house. They put you in there for your own safety. They're like, no, don't stop it, please. Like that toddler that keeps getting out of their crib and falling down the stairs, and they just can't learn their lesson. And we're way back in TLK. Me and some friends glitched to the GM island. A GM warped and yelled leave and warped us back to org. Fun times was scarred for years. That's amazing. That's awesome. Let's see, where's this guy? Is he over here? No? Okay. He should be along this road. No. I never liked the NPCs that wander around. You have to go freaking find them. Where's Impor? Seriously. He's not here. You really gonna do that to me? What? I am confusion. I hate this quest. Where are you at, my guy? I don't think he walks through the enemy camp. No. And I'm on the road between Turim and Shatrath. Uh-huh. There he is. He phased in. Correct. There we go. Okay, is this part of the question? It's watching you. Didn't say. But I haven't gotten the other one it says I need yet, so... it's one of those, isn't it? Where there's like all these quests in the middle that don't give rep. ECU is really famous for that, and I don't appreciate it. Hello, Drama Llama, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I had a GM leave GM permissions on my hunter once. I was in Gadget, and a blood elf looked at me and said something. I replied, and they were shook, being a night elf. That's amazing. I love that. I keep having this issue on my rogue where my first couple of attacks don't do anything. It's like they miss. It's not every time, but it's frequent enough that it's starting to annoy me. It was really especially irritating in the dungeons I was doing over the weekend. Okay, now we're gonna get the sealed box. Grave. Doesn't even give me any rep. Investigate Turim, though. That one I think will. That is in the list. looks like. Luckily there weren't too many in the middle. Good. Deliver the parts to down here. Investigate. I see. It's like every few quests will give Cenarian rep. Really? Oh, come on. I thought this was going to be quick. These guides from back in the day, because it's like an old original guide, like, on one hand they're useful, but on the other hand, they don't tell you all of this extra missing information, and it's like, this is not quite, not quite what I need here. Let's see. Yeah, they just did investigate. Right. I haven't done infested protectors. It's not even going to tell me the chain, is it? Nope. Alright. Well, I'm just going to assume it's this one, hopefully, maybe. Because it ain't telling me. Attack and firing point. Is that... But that's... Is this even... Is this part of the same quest line? I don't know. Boy. I still got, like, 2 quests that I haven't done. How topical. Killing blood elves. Oh, come on. And all the warlocks. Blood warder. Defender. Okay. Look at all these blood elves. Not even alliances, if anything, I'm a horde. But the fire wings are bad, I guess. Two more defenders. One more defender. There's one. Okay. Hopefully. I don't even know if I'm on the right chain. This is where it took me. This is a cool looking bomb. What do I... Final code. What's that come from? Then report back and Find Sharth Voldoon. Oh, I bet he's the one at the top of the tower, actually. It's been a hot minute since I've done these. Are you up here? Yep. In fact, I remembered that at all. Now I can do it. Alright. I can just do its thing. back over here. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Here's the last one. Although, I think I have another one. Where was the mite one? The infested protectors. It wasn't given that one. Where's this? Oh, it's down there. Well, that's not even... Really? There's one whole quest down here? Hopefully it's not locked behind a chain. Really? Wow. They really are scattered. Labo Man, and thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. And I'm sorry, the little screen announcer isn't working right now. The sound alert site seems to be down, and it's not wanting to connect, so it's just off for now. But welcome and thank you. Appreciate you. 44 months, good grief. I can't believe I've been streaming for that long. I swear, every time you resub, I'm just impressed. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, who is this offered by? It must be this guy. He's Cenarian Expedition. Yes. One whole quest all the way down here gives rep. That's fine, I'll take it. I need the rep. I think I joined just when you changed from YouTube to Twitch. Probably for 44 months. That's... Let's see. Is that 2 years? 3 years? I'm dumb. 44 divided by 12. 3.6. It's been 3.6 and some change years. Wow. Seriously, thank you. I really appreciate it. For some reason, my brain was like, that's 2 years. And I'm like, no, that's 24. So, good heavens. Thank you, I appreciate you. You literally do keep me alive. Especially since WoW's been really slow lately. Like, you know, viewership's dried up a little bit. You know, it's quiet months. Even though there's a patch tomorrow, I don't think it's been too hyped. So, thank you. Big thanks. I need wood mites. I'm not seeing... It's coming from the tree dudes. Oh, here they are. Here's one. There they are. You know what'll fix the low viewership? More Murloc plushies, says Blizzard. Exactly! Yeah! There's a drop tomorrow, but y'all saw that, right? It's another plushie. Here, I have the link. It's all ready, so you can go look at it. It's the cotton candy variant, I think it's called. What are we up to, like 6 now? Like, the plushies are cute, but can we do something else, please? Kinda not particularly interested in it. More plush is okay by me. Yeah, I'm sure there are quite a few people that are pretty happy, but in terms of like capturing the broad attention, doing that like 6 times I don't feel like is good. Never have too many Murlocs. Mood. They didn't do the Amani Dragonhawk mount for any midnight patches. Maybe they'll save it for 12.10? Maybe? Because 12.10... Isn't 12.1 supposed to be more Amani based or something? With the new island or whatever? I don't remember. It's been a hot minute since I've looked. There we go, okay. That was the one quest we came all the way over here for. Zingermarsh is good, Terracar is good. Because did I do all this? Let me look through these real fast. It's quite... See if I recognize them. Yep. Oh, wait. Count of the marshes. Did I do that one? It's possible I did it a long time ago. It looks like I did everything else. Yeah, because that one's all the way over there. Where's this? False. I have not done that one. Oh, right, because it's a drop item. That's why. Okay. I was like, why didn't I do that one? They're channeling their inner BlizzCon to make murlocs for everything. They really are. They really are. Like, on one hand, I don't mind, but on the other hand, I'm like, can we get more TCG items? Like, there's so many TCG items. They wouldn't have to make anything new. Just slap the things we already got, and bam. I feel like that's easier than the murlocs on their part, but I don't know. What would I know? Alright. Let's go kill the Count. Turn in that quest, and then we will head up to... See, I don't need that. Or that. Let me clean up my quest log here. It's a little messy. These characters have been all over the place the past few months with getting recipes and stuff. Don't need that. I don't need this. Or that. That one. I could probably turn those in. I don't need that. And I don't need that. I thought they gave me one to go to Blade's Edge. Maybe they didn't. The Rooster and the Spectral Tiger would be grand. Right? There's so many that they didn't do. They really didn't do very many TCGs. And even if they didn't want to do the mounts anymore, there's a bajillion toys, pets, and tabards they could do. Like, there's so many. Like, before I untracked it, because I got tired of looking at it, they, there was like some 30 some odd toys, tabards, and pets that I didn't have, accumulatively. And that's from someone, me, who used to collect cards back in the day. I still have a lot of them. Where is he, actually? Well, it just says where to turn in. Okay, but where's... Eh. I don't need her location. I just need the dude. Okay, let's look at this on retail, because it's not giving me a waypoint. Over there. There we go. I was close. Somewhere. There he is. This guy. There we go. Okay. So we'll wait on the 2 dungeon ones, because we're going to have to do the dungeon anyway. Wonder when they will do Fortnite x World of Warcraft. Not that I play Fortnite, but many they collab with just about anything. True. I don't know. We'll find out, I suppose. Okay, now we can go up to Blade's Edge. Did they not give me... Deliver the meeting note to Tree Warden. Where's this at? Where do I get it from? Is that just... Oh, it's just it's a mob drop. Does it not have a breadcrumb? I thought this had a breadcrumb. Because this list, for some reason, is not in order. I guess not. Huh. I guess it was just the other 2 zones. 3. Because I had... That's fine. I know where it's at. It's, Actually, I only know the Alliance side. Is it Ronweald? Let's go up to that part. Are you farming rep or lore? I love this Borgar tunic. I'm farming rep. What would farming lore be? Exactly. Just doing it for for the story? Because if I was doing it for the story, I would actually read the quests. Lore Master. Oh, Lore Master. No. I've had Lore Master done since like WoD. A billion times over, even. I'm just doing this for rep. I think it's up here. Doing Lore Master right now, and I'm suffering. I'm sorry. I love the Sporgar tabard, the tunic. Yeah, it is pretty cute. I'm doing it for rep because I have a lot of recipes left in Zangarmarsh, and all 7 of those are rogue for one of them, and then 6 recipes for alchemy. And I have to be exalted with both of them. Sporagar and the Cenarian Expedition. It's all for alchemy. Which is this character. Let's see, this place, yeah, this is Cenarian Expedition. That's where these are. Purple with a green shroom in the middle. It is, and it's cute. One of those old school ones. Okay, all of these should give quests, or a rep. Okay. We're just doing all the quests we can until we go, before we go back to grinding the dungeons. Because I could just grind dungeons all the way up, but I'm really sick of dungeons, if I'm honest. Let's see, Harbinger's Pendant. Is it up? No? These are weird. How do I get that? 6 Runic Claws, and use them at the Oracle Circle. Oh, okay. Love to see a high-res thing available to those who've collected them already. Some of those tabards look like something out of Mortal Kombat. They really do, and I agree. I have long since wanted that myself. Let's see. Good thing these reps aren't too bad to grind out for the most part. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, Rhea. They're really not that terrible. Mostly because you can come at these at a high level and just go one-shot stuff. But grinding at current would be a drag. I need to clean out my bag. It's all messy. See, I don't need those guys. I was messing with Guild Wars 2. That game looks and feels awesome. Hey, nice. Well, that's good. Sounds like a good time. How you can't tint everything to the color you want. You can't or you can? I'm assuming can. There we go. Can. Nice. Did Lore Master back in Wrath of the Lich King when it was just due 685 quests in Kalimdor, 730 quests in Eastern Kingdoms. And the default game had no indicators for quest hubs, quest lines, sometimes spanned half a dozen zones. There were no easy trackers to see what quests you were missing apart from the Wowhead looter. Oof. That sounds like a rough time. Woof. There we go. Let me clean out my bags. These are an absolute mess. Vendor, Garbo. Save some of this, because it's stuff I can sell. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, we did that. Back in the day, I still remember using ThoughtBot for those shenanigans. Wow, ThoughtBot. I haven't thought about that in forever. Dang. There we go. They're so cute. I love the wind serpents. I don't have any particular reason as to why, but for some reason I think they're one of my favorite, like, old mobs in the game. I don't know why, they're just so cute. Big old wiggly noodle with wings. But it's not a dragon. There's no more scale wing. There's one. It's just a winged serpent. Okay. Alright. Ball walk. See? It didn't hit it. Let's see. Need to plant more things. We got 2 troll shadow hunters, 1 rogue using night elf glaives. We got on trading post a while back and a voodoo hunter with his raptor pet. I inadvertently made a joke with their names. One is Jambu and one is Jokan. So my 2 shadow hunters are Jammin and Jokin with the voodoo. Oh, that's awesome. That's amazing. When I was still just a student worker and they had me at the info desk, I had a WoW hat with a yellow exclamation mark on the front to give them kids quests. Many played along, they were down. That's awesome. Oh, that's great. You were a quest giver. Kind of sounds better with a Jamaican accent, but I noticed it. It made me giggle. That's fantastic. Yeah, let me out. There we go. Alright. Plant. Okay. And then we gotta go do this. This one was funky. Need to find the overseer. He's known to patrol, negotiate with him. Yeah, he wanders around. Let's turn in all these first. I sent many of them on a quest to procure their parking passes and get their transcripts for their counselor meetings. Life is more fun when you try to treat errands like quests. There we go. And yeah, it was, though I do remember back when there was a pair of add-ons called Holy and Grail that could list every quest you hadn't done. You know what? That sounds vaguely familiar. I feel like I've used that before, but it's been a long time. I recognize that pair of add-on names. But it was still a huge undertaking. If I remember correctly, there weren't actually enough outdoor quests in Kalimdor, so you needed to supplement that with dungeon quests and some endgame quest lines like Scepter of the Shifting Sands and Tier 05. Oh my. Wow. Any more like repair bills? Mood. I remember when I gave a kid a few pennies because he wanted to turn in his own napkin quest. Remember pennies? Yeah. Oh yeah. I hear about it often because even though they're not being printed anymore, a lot of people apparently still use them. And where silver works is one of them. They even have people paying pennies sometimes, which is baffling to me. Let's see. Okay, I need to... Hold on, I gotta look for a dude that's supposed to be wandering around. Oh, there he is. You. Okay. Gotta go do this. Actually, turn these in first. Okay. Gas mess. I'll do that in a bit. Do this one, the ones here first. Oh, there's another quest. I saw it. Oh, right here. Okay. Anyway. So I've been checking the number, and other than WAD, I think Midnight, the most profitable X-Pack. I'm currently making 120 to 150k a week just from doing weeklies. Patron orders, selling all the mats I get from the patron orders and delves, so making anywhere between 500k and 600k a month, and a token cost 250 to 300 depending on price. On the high end, you're making 2 tokens a month just for doing basic stuff. Nice! Well, congrats! That's awesome. How many characters are you doing the weeklies on per week? True. You actually get gold from doing the weeklies? I only ever did them like once, thought they were stupidly boring, and didn't do them again. So, I hadn't bothered. I didn't look. Because I will be doing some midnight stuff for gold later, I'm just not at that stage yet. I only see paying in pennies as a way to be petty for a bill or something. $100 in pennies in a bucket is kind of mean. Oh, for sure. Agreed. I'm tuning for dailies and my 3 crafters. Yeah, you actually get anywhere from 1 to 15k from the bags. Really? I thought that was only from like paragons or something. Wow. That's impressive. Good to know. You can do the weeklies on 80s, can't you? Because you can level with them now, apparently. Similar to War Within, where you could do most of the weekly. Except for like a couple. It's quite random, but the average is around 3 to 4k, I believe. Still, that's not bad. I mean, that's something. I'll keep that in mind when I go to do it. Because I got some gold sinks I need to save up for, and the auction house has been absolute trash when it comes to legacy stuff anymore. It's just completely died off. I can't sell my housing stuff, I can't seem to sell any MOG. Old mats are just not selling. I'm getting a little tired of it. Here we go. The 15k bags are rare. It's a 1% chance to trigger a 10 per times bag. Still though, even like 2 to 3k, I mean, considering I'll be doing world quests for 1 to 3k per character, doing the weekly in addition to that could help a lot, even if it's just an extra 1k. I'm gonna alt spam it at some point once I'm done with all of these other goals of mine. And nothing is selling. Decor especially took a dive. Or decor used to be quite steady. Yeah, and I've still got a few thousand items across 6 different realms, and I'm just like, please, I need to save up for stuff. Somebody buy something. It's just gone downhill and it's driving me crazy. Because I don't do current like profession mat stuff. I never really had to, except for like back at a MOP, but that was ages ago. So I'm a little frustrated. Where are these at? Oh, they're way over there. Okay. And then long tail. Can I fly in here? This is when I fly in, right? Yeah. Here she is. Okay. Long tail is the linchpin. Okay. Kind of weave bolts, the Sunfire silk bolts made a lot of money. Hold on, I gotta look at my screen here when I'm flying through this. Here we go. Anyway. When you get multi-crafting using less mats, good stuff. Also those rare flowers and ores make good gold. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with any of that. That's too much for my taste. Because I have to dedicate more time to that type of thing and keep up with it. MOG has been slow. It has. Like, MOG is always kind of slow. But it's like, where I used to make 50 to 100k a week on MOG, like, you know, pretty meager numbers, I've got nothing. From 5 to 10k a week now. On all of the high pop servers. Not all of them, but all the ones that I'm on. So it is really taking a nosedive. And I'm like, alright, I can't even afford my regular stuff that I need to spend gold on, like, you know, stuff for old recipes. Because, like, some of these, like, all the Legion ones were like 1,500 gold off of each vendor. That adds up. If you're not getting any income. What am I doing here? Meeting with Kofus attended. How am I doing that exactly? Collect costume scraps from the worm cultists. Oh. Okay. have any? Oh, I'll get the whelps first. Current profession items are barely a profit either, so you're good on that front. Perfect. Oh boy. It's a really spiky place. It is! Blade's Edge Mountain, if I recall the lore on it, it was what was left of like Gorgrond and Frostfire Ridge by comparison. And it's super spiky because I think the lore on it was that it exploded volcanically when Outland got broken up during everything that happened in its past. And so the spikes that came out of it was the super cooled volcanic burst. Which is pretty cool, honestly. I don't remember what quests tell you that lore. It's been a while. I'm a little rusty, if I'm honest. But it's pretty neat. I always liked Blade's Edge. Much as I loved remix events, people have leveled so many characters and made profession crafting dead because the barrier to entry was dropped. Also don't even need to invest much into it to concentration craft. Yeah. I would agree if I didn't hate it. I cannot stand the new crafting, so I'm sure you're right. That's the guy I need to talk to. I just killed him. Whoops. Am I getting any scraps? Why am I not getting any scraps? Am I missing something here? I haven't even got one yet. Collect enough costume scraps from worm cultists, right, to create an overseer disguise. Right. You'll find the coven by heading through the Wormskull tunnel and following the path east at Ravenswood and Gristneth's End. Right. So why am I not getting any scrappies? I am confusion. These quests. Eh. There we go. I also made an add-on to help me check my gold and save it. Nice. Well, that's handy. And if you optimize it, you can do them quite quickly. Like Abundance is 3 minutes per character if you do them on a raid group. Hardening Legends is once per week per account, so it's done quickly. And Defending a Runestone is also relatively fast if you take time to farm out the latent arcana. Nice. I still haven't gotten any scraps. What's going on? Is this it? Oh, it's these. I thought that was... They use the same icon as wool cloth. I have 2 out of 5. Okay. I was very confused. Love when they reuse common icons. Really? Not in line of sight, huh? Eh. Okay. Smashed together, I thought, and then it flew up. Yeah, it exploded. There was something to that effect. It went kablooey. It is 100%, or... Let's see, I read that. 100% also 100% true. When the next patch comes, it's gonna get ridiculously fast level alts. True. Or at least for if you're doing delve grinding. I'm still not bothering to level alts because I can't stand the current XP distribution. It's terrible. Unless you want to grind delves and weeklies. Which I have 0 interest in, so... Taking 6 to 8 hours to go from 80 to 90 just because you don't want to do delves is just not great, in my opinion. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. I don't need that many 90s anyway, I guess. Put up in CurseForge called Warband Accountant. Nice! Well, that's handy. Very cool. There we are. I use Warband Miser and GB Auto Deposit to automatically deposit all of my gold into my Warband bank or my guild bank anytime I open it. And leave 50 gold on my character. So that's how I tend to do it. Don't really need to track it, luckily, with that. It's pretty straightforward. Here we go. It's the overpowered adventure. She has the dreaded wet towel of destruction. Exactly. Did I need 5? Here we go. Okay. It lasts for 3 minutes. Alright, let's get over there. And put this on. And now I want to talk to you. Okay. With questing and vendoring, trash, not hard to have almost 10k gold after playing for a bit. Nice. Well, that's good. At least in current content, I imagine. It's been pretty not great in Legacy. Everything Legacy has been so nerfed repeatedly. Oh, I still need whelps. Is there more out here? I ran out of whelps in there. No? I'm just gonna have to wait for some to respawn, I guess? Not even enough for one person to do their quest? Okay. See, it looks like some of these maybe came back. No. Can I step on an egg? Yes! Okay. That's how you get more. Nice. There we go. Nice. Alright. I need to go do that one. Okay. I've not been participating in the abundance system. I need to for better gathering tools, waiting for the next patch to do them faster. Yeah, that's fair. Supposedly the new zone that's coming out is going to be huge for leveling. The new zone in 12.1? Is there a zone coming with 12.07? Besides the Legion ones that are coming back? Interesting, I hadn't heard that. I probably have, but was very uninterested and don't remember. That's probably what it is. It's Warband Miser as well. It's a good one. It's a handy one. Check it out. Thanks for putting out cool add-ons for quality life improvements. Absolutely, yeah. Super easy daily like quests that give close to 10% of a level, and they pop up very quickly and are easy to do and quick. You can level with them, even though they're dailies? It's the 4th. I need to do these in order. Interesting. Mini whelps. Yes. That's the one up here. That's the 2nd. I gotta do these in order. 3rd. So 1st is over here. So that one, that one. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Is something supposed to be happening? Uh-oh. Oh, I need to kill them to gain understanding. Oh, okay. I have understanding now. Why is nothing happening? What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. Using the Harbinger pendant. Uh-huh. Maybe I need to reload? Maybe I'm supposed to have an option. I know the interaction stuff has been breaking a lot. I still want orange dragons that can play monk. Call him Bruce Leroy. Agreed. Agreed. I know. They need to hurry up with the monk track there. It's killing me. I literally have a character that is saved and ready for... to be a jade dragon, but no. There we go. Okay, yeah, it was just being funky. That's the 3rd. Do I have to do these in order then? Maybe it was just having a problem. Okay. Yeah, it was just having an issue. Yep, there it goes. I had to reload. I like Warband Miser, but it was too clunky and the name turned me off. The add-on handles tracking, auto-depositing, and it has a ledger where it's all tracked and you can even pause tunes you don't want the add-on to mess with. Interesting. There we go. Yeah, I just have Orban Miser for auto depositing because that's all I honestly need. But for people that want the ledger tracking, that's definitely handy. Okay, we can turn this in now. Yep, there are two smaller ones. They're closer to event-like type, but they show up like a daily one on the map. And if you would clear the whole zone, by the time you're done, they're spawning behind you already. So you can even quest there on low-level alts. That's interesting. I honestly expected the new zone to not be accessible by low levels. They're usually not. Huh. Fascinating. But good to know. Oh, and crackhead Colterians. What? I'm assuming you're referring to the skinny ones. That's funny. Okay, I don't think the gas mask one is a part of it. Forge Camp Anger, Maxinar must die. Let's see, Felsworn gas mask. Damaged mask is. Kill 4 Doomforge attendants. Oh no, it is, okay. So that is a part of the quest chain, so I do need to do the gas mask part. Well, alright. Talk about inconsistent. So, how do I get Maxmar? He's one, the dragonkin, half man, half dragon. He's tough, so don't underestimate him. Finish it quickly. Uh-huh. Is he just inside, maybe? Says he's right here. I love that there was an entire library for mini-map buttons. I didn't have to write the logic for it, just had to reference it and it worked. Hey, nice. Well, that's good. That's handy. Let's see if he's in here. There's that guy. Am I stupid, or is this just vague and obtuse like it normally is? Is he over there? It's pointing. I'm getting a pointy. There he is! Okay. He's over in a little corner. Also, an advantage of leveling in the new zones might not be as fast optimized route. Like follow the arrow, but you get a lot of field accolades, so once you're max level, you can immediately get decked out in heroic gear. Field accolades? Is that a new thing? Because the few characters I have level, I don't recognize that. How do you get those? I'm assuming you have to unlock them or something before they drop on alts? Okay, it's around here, that's why I didn't see it. Main thing I'm looking forward to is increasing the level difficulty of the 2 new zones. I wish we could do that everywhere. Increasing the level difficulty? Why would you want to increase it? There we go. You mean decrease? New as of this patch, 1205. Huh. Still though, do you have to unlock it or something? Because I leveled fairly recently. Maybe a month ago. I don't know. Like, it doesn't matter. I don't care about the gear anyway, so I was just curious. Having gear token items that drop from the quests by the time you would hit 90, you should have enough to get... Huh. I wonder if I just don't have it unlocked. Off the vendor. Imagine a Drac race we can choose a humanoid form like the dragon aspects can. I wasn't the Drac that has a no humanoid form. Oh, you want one? Yeah, that'd be cool. Currency that came with 0.5. They added 0.5 for doing void incursion stuff and the assaults. Okay, I haven't done the assaults or any of that, so that's probably why. I haven't even done the beginning of them because I was completely disinterested. So maybe that's why. Because my main doesn't even have any. Increase to heroic world. So you do mean increase. You want the increase? Interesting. Well, I guess if there's a market for it. Then unlock as content, specific content. Got you. So it's... Yeah, you're making it sound like it was for like just regular leveling. Because I just quest. I don't do like the assaults or anything. So maybe that's why. Because I don't like them. So by far my favorite dragon is Chromie. Nice. My favorite dragon was Rathian, but they really ruined him over the past couple expansions, so... You know... Alright, now I can kill these guys. Is for leveling as well, new content. Oh, I know it is. That's what I'm saying, is like, my version of leveling does not include the assaults. So that, it made it sound like the way you were phrasing it, you guys were, that it was just the regular quests. And I was like, what? Why am I not getting these? Got you. I am up to date now. That's why I don't have any. Because I don't like the assaults. Arathian kind of whack now. I feel the same. Everyone downhill since he got punched in the face by Manduin. Same. Not the assaults, the 1207 content? Are we not talking about the accolades? Everyone was just talking about 1205 content, I thought. Now I'm confused. New zone will drop off regular quests. Got you, but not outside the new zone then? Strange. I guess it doesn't really matter for me because I won't be doing it either way, but still. Oh well. That's funny. Good to know though. We are, but the accolades are also being added to the 1207. Got you. Okay, that makes sense. New zones have a heroic world tier. Gotcha, yeah, the heroic world tier, and it gives you better loot and hero track quests. It makes New Zone feel more dangerous. It's something a lot of people were asking for because open world content became trivial the moment we started getting even better in gear. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad they separated it out instead of just phasing it all up, because I'm in the opposite camp. I despised the heroic world tier, like, with a passion. So I'm very glad it's optional. Very glad it's optional, personally. But either way, I hope you enjoy. So glad they're given the option, because options are good. Currently they drop off 1205 content, leveling specific to 1207. Gotcha. Getcha. I see. I need, how many of those? 1, 2, 3, is it 5? I think it's 5. Yeah, 5. Okay. Well, I have 2. Don't worry, you can't even enter Heroic World Tier until your max level, and it warns you if you're too low item level. Oh, you can't even enter if you're too low item level? Oh, well, so I'd be excluded even if I wanted to do it. Rip. Noted. That's unfortunate. It's fine, I guess. It's not content for me anyways. So I can guarantee you I am too low item level. There we go, now I got 5. Although I used 1. Enter it at too low item level, but the game will warn you when you try to. It won't stop you though. Gotcha. That makes sense. Did that work? I'm assuming it did. Just gives you a, are you sure you're gonna die? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Get this one. And that one. There we go. Now they should, I think that was all 5. Yep, because I had 6 total. Excellent. There we go. There we go. Okay. I can put my regular helmet back on. There we go. Leveling stuff will hopefully make leveling to not a pain. There is a weekly that gives 30% of a level. I saw that. I really wish they would buff the regular quests so people who don't enjoy spamming weeklies and delves could level in a decent amount of time. But, whatever, I guess. I don't really need any more than 190. Alright. Use the signal. Okay. But at least they're increasing something, I guess, for people that enjoy the weeklies and delves and whatnot. Although I do find it strange that... Did you notice the dungeon quest is still like half as much as a delve quest? Like, what's with that? You think they would be more even on that. Here we go. It would be the dailies in the new zone. It'd be nice if they would buff the dailies outside of it. Yeah, but I don't want to do dailies to level, though. You know what I mean? I just want a quest. Just a regular old, just like we used to, questing. But if you stick to just quests and don't do dungeons or delves or anything like that, it's going to take you 6, 7, maybe 8 hours depending on your level of gear. That's why I'm not making a guide this time, because I did not enjoy the War Within one because it was half delves. And kind of a cockamamie scheme to skip a few levels. I don't want to have to do that, you know? I don't find that fun, personally. It's just not for me. And remakes, as soon as you had a tiny bit of gear, it just felt like normal play, so I don't really know if Heroic World tier serves much purpose. I guess it would give more rewards, which could be okay for farming. I guess we'll see. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, she's gone. Well, gotta wait to resummon her. Questing is much more relaxed. It is, agreed. And kind of the catch, the 50-50 on that one is I really actually love the quest design for the new zones, for the new Quilthalos areas. I feel like they improved on quest design and the flow of each zone significantly over the past 2 expansions, personally. But because it's so slow, because the XP is so much lower than anything else you do, and they really want you to do the dungeons and quests, or dungeons and delves to go with it, if you don't, because you don't like that type of content, it takes forever to get leveled. I'm just like, please, I just want a quest. And so it kind of frustrates me. But at the same time, at the very least, it'll be good for Chromie time stuff in the future. Because they are very well designed zones, in my opinion. And I'm really appalled that the campaign, you do the whole campaign for each zone, is so low on XP. If you do just the campaign and no side quests, and yes, the campaign does include a couple delves and dungeons, you'll only end up between 85 and 86 if you do nothing else. Which is crazy to me that it's so low. That's kind of my gripe, honestly, is like, I don't want to have to do side quests to get to max. Those aren't really side quests if they're required. Like, the option to do side quests is good, but... And that's been an issue we've had for, like, a while, but... Just gonna... do its thing. I'm supposed to activate it here. Take control. The control will last for 3 minutes. Use the air... Oh, I gotta use it to shoot. Oh, it's a pet bar. Right. That's why. I was like, why are they not coming out? That makes more sense. Did you prefer the Shadowlands system, or if you just followed the campaign, it'd be pretty much 50 to 60? Not necessarily. Yes, but also no. For 2 reasons on the no side. It was super slow. Stupidly slow. As in, it was really handholdy, and if you didn't do... You couldn't not do side quests there either, because there was actually a lock, a level requirement to go to the next zone by a good few levels. And that's why I ended up not making a guide for the that part of it, the campaign-only version, like I originally wanted, as I was going to do a Threads of Fate and a campaign guide. But that one was too much of a pain. You ended up having to do a lot of side quests to be high enough level to go to the next zone. And it was super hand-holdy. I didn't like it. If it had the quest design of the current expansion, and it didn't have the weird level requirements, I would say yes. Because the idea is good. But you get my point, I hope. That, I needed to be 86 before we could go to Void the first time. Shadowlands campaign was horribly paced. It was. Horrible pacing. I actually really did not enjoy the Shadowlands campaign more than once. I enjoyed it the first time, because the story was interesting. That was it. And it came down to it, like, my two favorite zones were the two end ones, which was Ardenweald and Revendreth. I like being able to do the zones in any order, like we can in Legion, Dragonflight, and I'm going to assume you'll be able to do that in War Within. And I like that you can do the full campaign. I don't like the Shadowlands version because as nice as Threads of Fate was as an option, if you decided you wanted to do the campaign after not liking maybe, you know, having to skip the whole thing. Oh, it stopped. Wait, it's gone. Wait, I'm not done. Hey, wait. It was on a long cooldown, so I couldn't... Ugh. I guess it's because I waited at the start. That's irritating. I don't like this quest. Anyway. What was I even saying? I don't remember. It's fine. We're gonna look at this point. Yes, and midnight. Yeah. There we go. Like, I like Midnight's zones. I really do. Can I command it from over here? Can I just sit at the front? Probably. We'll see. Anyway, I like being able to do any zone in any order, at least after the first time, like they've kind of been doing recently. And not being locked out of the campaign, but being able to do side quests if I want, or just the campaign if I want. Does that make sense? Because the campaign is like where the big overarching story is, right? And if someone doesn't want to spend half the day doing all the side quests, they shouldn't be required to? I don't know. Talking about the Shadowlands threads thing. Yeah, I think that was pretty much it. I just don't like that it locks you out of the campaign and you're stuck permanently. Even now it's like that. The version that they restored. Because that really just kind of ruins the whole thing for me. Like, I liked, you know, ignoring that fact, I liked Threads of Fate as it was. I like having it as the option, because it would replace campaign stuff with bonus objectives, which was cool. I am running out of stuff to attack these things with. I hate this quest. I really don't like this quest. It better give me a rep. It says it will. Some of these haven't been giving the rep that it says. Should be able to get to max level just by doing the campaign. Agreed. That's it. That's all I want. Side quests are not side quests if they're required, by definition. I don't know. It's a gripe I've had for quite a while, because they've started this quite a while ago. And I don't think they're going to be changing their mind anytime soon. There we go. Okay. Now we try to destroy this one. As long as some of these quests are taking... I feel like it would have been faster just to do the frickin' dungeon grind. This is ridiculous. Ugh. I love this belt. Yes. Go on my belt. Get it. There we go. Here we go. I got a good angle. Now I can auto attack them. Oh. Burning Crusade. I would love an updated Burning Crusade. I really love this expansion's zones and the lore and everything behind it. But man, the quest design... it drains my soul. It really does. But yeah, TLDR, that's why I'm a little disappointed with how just grindy it is to get to 90 in midnight if you don't wish to engage with dungeons and delves. There we are. There we go. Good gravy. That's done now, let me go. Alright, lady, come down here. Take a quest. Yep, give me rep. Good. I should get more than 250 for that, because good grief, that took forever. Alas. Here we are. Alright. Okay. Nope, he's over here. Nice, that one gave 500. Worth it. Alright, let me look at this old guide. Let's see, was that everything here? I think so. Yep, that was everything. Alright, we have 3 of them in Netherstorm. And then we'll have to go dungeon. Okay. Floor of the Ecodomes. Stormspire. 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 Okay. That one. So hopefully I can just pick these up and they're not in the middle of a long chain, because if they're hard to get to, I'll just go to the dungeon. It's pretty much my whole goal for this stream. Finish off Cenarian and Sporogar rep. Because if I do that today, like, look at this. I'll be completely done with Zangamarsh. That's it. Those 7 things are all going to be obtained by this character. So, that's quite a lot. Alright, Stormspire. See a quest. So you are not Cenarian. Those are both Consortium. As Consortium. Okay, where are these? Who's the quest giver? Arene Moonblaze. down a little bit. Is it down here? Is it these ones? Ah! Here we go. Okay. Change frequency in the vicinity. Oh. Alright. Here we go. Beautimus. But related to the leveling topic, I am glad that it seems like anything I technically want to do for midnight, I don't actually have to be 90 for. Interestingly, I can be at least 80. So, and my plan is when Turbulent Timeways pops in here in a couple weeks, I'm going to go on a leveling spree and level a whole bunch of characters to 80. So, and then after that, when that's done, I'm gonna gold grind. Because I have a big old gold sink that I need to deal with. 2 of them, in fact. Yep, I got rep. Excellent. Talbuck. Is it the sire? Sire's Ordos. Okay. Can I not? Can't do it? Oh no, do I have to make them weak? Weakened. Ah! Okay. Let me get my foam sword. Give this guy a good slap. If he stops moving. Come here. Oh, my belt. Okay. I'm gonna have to take off my belt and my cloak. Let's see, do these do anything? Have a chance for that's on use. Okay. All right. There we go. Doink. I'm very, 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 very glad for whoever had put in the soft foam sword. Because, woof. So many quests would not be doable without a couple of toys. Wait, you're out of range? Gosh dang it. There we go. Good toy makes all the difference. It really does. Huge difference. Very grateful for this one and the World Shrinker toy or whatever it's called. Okay. Stop it. I don't like the wind-up time on it, though. That doesn't work on bosses. Same. Same. It's irritating. Luckily, we have the other one for that. What is it even called? Whole Body Shrinker. That one you can use for bosses, but it really would just be easier if you could use the sword. Oh well. That or they need to reduce the time on the shrinker. True. Oh, of course. Turned around right as I stopped. Get it. Here we go. Here's one. No, stop turning around. Thank you. The Nagrand music here. It makes me sleepy. So airy and dreamy. Okay, I'll take you, because you'll actually aggro onto me. There we go. Goodness. The feel when you're OP. Okay, now we need a Hydra heart. That's a big Hydra. Okay. There. Nice. That was all 3 quests. Okay. I think, according to this guide, if it's correct, that was all of the quests I could possibly do for rep. I'm 51% into Revered. That's not bad. Back to the dungeons. Okay, set dungeon to heroic. It already is. Excellent. Back to Zangarmarsh. Zangarmarsh. All right. Down we go. We still got plenty of time left in stream, too. We have about an hour and 15 minutes to go, which is perfect. Hopefully we don't hit lockout before we hit max, but we will see. Okay. How's everybody holding up? I know WoW is pretty slow right now. I wonder what kind of effect the patch is going to have, because there's some nice things coming, but I haven't heard like a whole lot of like real hype for the patch, if I'm honest. At least not from people I've been talking to. I don't know anyone that's just like, yes! You know? It's like, neat. It's kind of the general reaction, I feel like. Looking forward to new housing stuff. Hey, nice. What's the new housing stuff? I don't recall reading about that part. I actually don't remember a lot of what's coming in the patch. I read over the initial patch note release that Blizzard talked about, and that was pretty much reaction was, huh, neat. And then I think I immediately forgot all of it. So 100 plus more space in the outside, and outside lighting is finally working. Hey, good. Plus a ton of new items. Good. Maybe they'll finally fix some of the errors that were, or the issues that the housing was having. Lighting was definitely one of them, so that's good. Oh, I can put my stuff back on. All right. See. Yeah, that's a repeatable. Okay. Housing team has been very transparent and upfront about what they're working on. Well, that's good. Do you know if they're working on the bug where after you set up all your stuff, it keeps resetting positions? That was the problem I was having, and I got real sick of it, so I gave up. I got real tired of that. Reducing the cost of some items off vendors. Well, that'll be nice. That's good. And some of that stuff was pretty expensive. I didn't mind too much. Like, if you're only buying it once. But if you need to buy multiple, you know. Yeah, there are still some small ones floating around with that. Is on their known bug list. Okay. I will continue to wait then, if that's the case. I got tired of trying to do a really big fancy build, and then I would log in the next day, walk into my house, and everything was at a really weird angle, and like I had to keep fixing it, and I was like, okay. I don't have the sanity for this, so hopefully that's, at least they know about it, I guess. And the, housing XP resetting stuff. I don't think I've had it reset in a while. Or at least lose a few levels. What? Is this guy bugged? I think he's stuck. There he goes. If it's an achievement, they drop in the price from, say, 8,000 for a mount down to 15 or 20 void light. That's a huge drop. Wonder why. Not how to reset it in either of my houses. I'm glad you haven't then. I lost a good few levels when it came out. And I wasn't part of the grindy, you know, like, exploity thing people were doing. I don't even know what the exploit was. So that really soured my initial perception of it. I don't know. I've just not had good experiences with the housing, which is very unfortunate. It's been a struggle for me every turn, so I ended up just shelving it for now. But what exploit? I have no idea. All I know is when the housing initially came out, there was some sort of exploit people were doing to max out their house level really, really fast. I have no idea what it was, though. Legitimately. I was not a part of it, whatever it was. I only learned about it after the fact when they had fixed it. I was like, huh, because Wowhead did a report on it. This was months and months ago now. Don't know what it was, though. The verbiage was, if it's unlocked via an achievement, something you already earned it, you shouldn't have to earn it again. Well, that's good, at least. They also were funding the Void Light for those of us that already bought that mount? Probably not. My ally house is max, and almost max on Horde. They have so much work to do. Fair. Yeah, I doubt they'll do any refundy stuff. They almost never do. That's part of the reason I wait for stuff like that, just because it's inevitable. It's been this way for years now. They will reduce costs or make things easier or in later patches. Usually, like, by the time the 0.3 patch comes around, I'm a little more gung-ho about it. Because usually they don't do too many more changes after that. Usually. You know, asterisks. Come here, you. Come on, swim your little paws over here. There we go. Okay. You are, excuse me, you are alive. Hello, Alchemy. How you doing? Welcome to some dungeon grinding. They have refunded though, even as recently as the Void Fridge currency. Nice, well that's good. I'm impressed. They pretty much never do, and usually if anyone asks, they're just kind of told to deal with it. I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever had anything of mine get refunded. I'll touch housing once they make it so decor only needs to be purchased once, except profession ones. I don't blame you. I already got really tired of having to do the duplicate thing. It's already grating on me, so that's definitely a pain point for me as well. I hope they do eventually, because I don't like how the decor works currently. There we go. Come here, you. So you farming rep here or cosmetics, and what rep? Because I'm fairly sure the meta for farming Cenarian Expedition, Reputation, Steam Belts, trash farming for unidentified plant parts. The plant parts only work up until, yeah, what Light Sky said, only up until Honored. So I'm farming for both Sporagar and Cenarian. I need both of them exalted. So I did all the quests. I did, you know, like you said, the plants up until Honored. I did all of a whole bunch of heroic and normal grinding yesterday evening. And then I just finished all of the remaining quests I hadn't done in the open world just a bit ago. And now I'm going to polish off the rest of the Cenarian Expedition by doing heroics and then normal underbog over and over, because I also need the Sporagar rep, and that one gives both. And it loops around so I don't have to like kick myself out. There we go. So, not too bad. Not too shabby. And once I get both those to exalted, I can finally buy the rest of the stuff and be completely done with Zingamarsh. 7 different items will be off that list, which is great. Now I need to blow my nose. One moment. There we go. Alright, good to go. Alright, lady. Give me all of your rep. Thank you. Beautimus. So it shouldn't take me too long to hit max here for Cenarian. And even if I'm not max by the end of it, on Sporagar, I can just turn in items for the rest of the way. It's pretty easy. Kraken using a pre-built PC or custom? A pre-built. It's a Aurora 13 Alienware from 2022. So I guess it's 4 years old now. I got it right before I started streaming, because I knew I would need it, because my previous PC couldn't handle streaming. I've been very happy with it. One of these days, these will be warband wide. Right? I know. I kept saying I wanted to wait until the rep was warband, but like, I really get the strong feeling, and I'd love to be wrong, that I don't think they're actually going to do any more warband reps, besides like current expansion new ones, you know, of the legacy ones I mean, until after Last Titan. I feel like so many things have possibly gotten shelved until after Last Titan, and I think they're just trying to skedoodle along through the trilogy. So, to get that out so they can start working on other stuff. It's just my perception. It's just a guess. So I'm like, you know what? Fine. Most of these reps are not that bad. They're just dungeon grindy crap. Tabard reps, whatever. I could have them done in a few days. Fine. So, luckily, all of these characters are very old and well-versed. Oh, I gotta touch the thing. So, like, for the most part, most of them already had a lot of this rep, or were at least really close to what I needed. So I was like, I'm not starting from neutral. I'm starting from, like, honored, revered on some of them, so fine. Whatever. Because they need every employee to work on current content. Maybe they should stop firing people. Right, exactly. Pretty much. You know that I don't think they have a dedicated legacy team. I would love one, but I don't know that they ever will. For some reason, they just don't hold legacy content in a very good light. I don't really know why. That's why I like telling people I like playing the worlds of Warcraft, not just the expansion. WoW is huge. Like, realistically. There's so many areas. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Let's get back out of here, and then we'll go over to, whatever the other one's called. Slave pens. Get all these done at least once on Heroic, because they do give significantly more on Heroic, I noticed. Like, there was actually quite a difference. Mostly in the mobs. So it's been beneficial for me to do it at least once in Heroic. Honestly, I think you'll love Final Fantasy XIV. The entire game is designed for everything to remain relevant at higher levels. It's been okay so far. I've played it off and on over the years. I played it at the very start before it was Realm Reborn, but I didn't stick around long enough to be honored in the credits for after it changed. It's been alright. It's finished ARR, Silver and I did, and we started whatever the expansion was after it. I do like some of their philosophy on it, for the most part. Like, there are definitely a lot of systems I wish WoW had, personally. And old stuff being still relevant is nice. I don't know if it scales, though. I'm not max level yet. So if it all scales to max, I haven't asked. I'm not really a fan of that. I like being able to run through and one-shot stuff. But I don't like it being completely ignored either. Like, I really wish there was world quests in the old zones. I really wish they would do more bug fixes. Etc., etc. Some of the old systems. I would love to see emissaries for all, you know, like Kata. That'd be cool. I love the emissary system. Stuff like that. It doesn't have to be like super maintained, just a little bit. Silver really thinks I'll really like it when we get to Shadowbringers and I think Endwalker, which we're not that far yet. We put it on pause for now because of the announcement that 14 is going to come out for the Switch in August, apparently, which is awesome. I'm definitely going to get it for that because I think I would enjoy it more on my Switch. And according to what Silver had said, 14 has been really good about letting console players, because it's also on the PlayStation, play with PC players. So, theoretically, you should be able to do that as well on the Switch. Final Fantasy XIV doesn't scale the content up to your level, it scales you down to the content's level, and that's optional. Optional, okay? That's good. That's good. I like optional. Because I don't like stuff scaling when I don't want it to. I'm not here for a challenge, I'm just here to do stuff. If I want challenge, I'll go play a Metroidvania and throw things across the room. Oops, sorry, smacking on my desk. Very much looking forward to it on the Switch. Same. I am a huge Nintendo shill and absolutely love my Switch too. And all of the third-party and non-Nintendo games coming to the Switch lately, like, they already had a lot anyways. But it was mostly legacy stuff. A lot of new stuff's coming out. And I'm thrilled for the third Final Fantasy VII Remake is finally coming out, because I waited to get the first two parts of it so that it was, I could buy it, like, as a bundle or something and play all three back-to-back instead of waiting years for the next one to come out. So I'm excited that that one's on the horizon. I don't remember when it's coming out, but it's soon-ish. And then we got Winds and Waves. New Pokemon Gen 10 coming in at 27. Star Fox is in a couple months, or a couple weeks, I mean. Oh, there's so many things. The list is very long. I'm so excited. I'm thrilled, dude. Alright, Coil Fang. There we go. Excellent. Oop. There we are. Well, 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 you dodged all of my knives. That's impressive, sir. I play 14 like a single player FF title, honestly. Yeah, that's pretty much how I intend to play it. I really just want to go through it for the story. I'm not looking for any sort of collectionism type stuff that I do with WoW. I just want to play it for the story. And then we'll see where it goes from there. Because I will say, as much as I do like most of the things in 14, WoW's collection stuff, the systems for it is a little better. Even, you know, ignoring the bugs. I don't like things that are character specific, all this, like, it's cool that you can switch your class, and you can have all the professions, jobs, I think they're called, on the same character. That's nice. But all the mounts are character specific, except for, like, shop stuff. But all the mounts can fly. So it's really a pick your poison sort of thing between the two, I think. Oh, I didn't find the dude. I was too busy talking. Shoot. I'm not that far. Shadowbringers Endwalker made me ugly cry. That's what Silver said too. That's why she wants me to like get into the story so bad, because she really thinks I'm gonna like it. I'm like, okay. Realm Reborn was pretty meh. And she's like, yeah, it's meh. You just gotta get through the first like 3 expansions. And I'm like, it's one of those. So there we go. It's kind of funny. Where's the Slave Master's eye? Who's the Slave Master? Uh-oh. Is that Rockmar? I must have needed to loot him. Shoot, I'll have to go back. That's fine. I wasn't paying attention and I forgot the quest needed me to like do things. What a concept, right? The corpse up there you need for the quest. Yeah, I missed it. Or I got the corpse, but I gotta go loot the other boss. My bad. You should never cry during games, but both Shadowbringers and Endwalker broke me. Really? Interesting. I don't know, I like the Heavensward one quite a bit, which is the one you're on. Heavensward? Is that expansion 2? The second one? Because I'm only on the second one, whatever the second one is. I don't remember. Yes? Okay. Well, we'll find out. I haven't gotten into it like at all. We just barely started it. I think we only have like a couple of, what'd you call it, after patch quests? Which I guess is kind of the equivalent to pre-patch stuff to finish up for ARR, and then we're completely done with it. There we go. Realm Reborn is okay. Heavensward is amazing. Stormblood is okay. Shadowbringer amazing. Endwalker amazing. Heavens is the second. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember the order. Silver's been my guide for it, because she knows all the 14 stuff, because she's a huge fan. So, you know. Wait, do I need this guy? Oh, he's got the Slave Master's eye. I thought it was the Naga. Never mind. Excellent. Okay. Let's go turn in these quests. Oh, there's a couple of dudes over there. There we go. Let's see where we're at. They should give at least 250 each, I think. After those heroics, I'm pretty close. The heroics really do give a lot more than normal, which is good. I'll take it. Dawn Trail is the absolute worst. That got me to quit the game until I'm sure things are better and certain people at the company are gone. Understandable. I've heard very mixed answers on that one. People compare it to Shadowlands a lot. I'm like, well, that's not really an insult to me because I liked Shadowlands. So I don't know. We'll see what happens when I get to that point. I can't give my opinion for quite a while, I'm afraid. And Silver's mum's the word on it because she doesn't want to give any spoilers, so I have no idea of her opinion. Okay. Am I going the right way? Yes. Like, the most shocking thing is who they made me cry for. I actually don't even want to be vague about them because even that's probably a spoiler. Yeah, that's fair. Don't worry about it. It's like I like to tell Silver, I'll probably forget if she tells me a spoiler. She's like, I have told you spoilers before. You don't remember such and such? I'm like, what? I tend to not commit spoilers to memory for whatever reason. It's pretty hilarious. But yeah, you don't have to say. It's fine. Don't. I won't wrangle it out of you. I wouldn't even probably know what you're talking about anyways. So it's okay. Excellent. That put me to 91%. Alright, let's head back over to Underbog. Nice, 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 nice. We're almost done. At least with Cenarion. Where am I at with Sporagar so far? Almost revered. Not bad. I'll probably do that Hibiscus one repeatedly. Assuming it goes up to Exalted, I don't know. We'll find out. Alright. Get on through to the other side. Get some of that rep. Tasty tasties. So many mobs in here. I'll take it. Eh. I had the foot bomb on him. Most of my characters got lucky with that speed trinket from War Within, but my rogue was not one of them, unfortunately. That's okay, he's still pretty fast. You got Revered of Sporagar. Beautiful. Still gotta hit Exalted, though. Oh, yep, this one keeps evading. There we go. Hello, goodbye. Ooh, alright. Head on to the other side. Come here, you. Thank you. These Sporbats are so cute. I think these are still my favorite model of Sporbat. They're so old and crunchy, but they're so cute. There's a lot of different kinds. I think the old BC ones are actually my favorite. They're so wibbly. And you know, of all the Sporbat-esque mounts we don't have that model as a mount. Here we go. Almost there. 95%. 96. Ow! You two, get your butts over here. You know, I just noticed that Naga called me a warm blood. Does that imply the Naga are cold-blooded? That's interesting, actually. Like a lizard. Alright. Too bad the fish don't give me anything. There's so many fish down there. I assumed they were cold-blooded being snake-based. See, I assumed the opposite. Just because they used to be night elves. I don't know. One of those things, I guess. Could have gone either way, I feel like. Oh. There we go. True. I always forget the Night Elf history. Yeah, the Night Elves have turned into a lot of things. Like, the elves are very, like, I don't know. I don't want to say mutagenic. That's not evolutionary. Evolutionetic? I don't know how else to put that. They evolve into a lot in this game. Different kinds of elves. And, Naga. And a few, there's a few things. They even have like their withered versions of themselves. Really, 99%? Really? Alright. That's fine. Plus the trolls. They were originally trolls anyways. Let's see. Alright. So that still gives 750 even at revered excellence. So I could probably do that all the way up. Actually, how many do you want? I didn't even look. 5. Okay. Night Elf's the most unstable race in WoW history. True. You're not wrong. It's so funny. Okay, so I'll go back in a second. Let me switch over to Spore. Let me look at this. So if it's 750 per 5, so I need, let's see, 21. I'm gonna just hibiscus my way up. Minus 43, 56, 1664 divided by 750. Times 5, which means I need 110, 111. So I do 115. Okay. Almost done. Let's buy some hibiscus. I don't feel like farming it, I'd rather buy it. I wish at some point that actually go into the origin of goblins, like where the hell did they come from? Honestly, I don't know. They were definitely one of those things. And they apparently weren't originally smart either, because it was the Kajamite that made them smart. So they were a dumb race before. They weren't very intelligent. I don't know why we don't look into this Kajamite more. Like, hibiscus. I am probably spelling that wrong. What was that called? How the heck do you spell hibiscus? No. Alright. Hibiscus. Yeah, it is Hibis. Yeah. Hibiscus. Alright, I need a 115. Not bad. Okay. Well, the Kajamite got explained. It's pretty much gone. Well, sure, but I mean, like, they should do a little more research on it. Like, I mean in the sense that, why aren't the humans interested? If there's this apparently mythical ore that can apparently make goblins super intelligent. Like, it came from Azeroth, so there might be some somewhere on it, right? Why not do some sort of expedition to go hunt for it? I just feel like they're like, oh, neat, and then move on. You know what I mean? The other races don't seem to care. I don't know. There's basically no evolution in Azeroth. All the races we know, the origin were created by goods or other magical entities. Except that there is a lot of evolution in Azeroth. There's a lot. In fact, it's a big, huge part of it. The originally races were created, but even night elves evolved into other things. But I guess it's just how you look at it, I suppose. I mean, magic can cause evolution in the world of Warcraft, so I would definitely say taking one race and completely turning it into something new would be a type of evolution, at least in my opinion. The goblins mined a ton of it, then Galliowix took the rest and turned it into a drink. I know, it's pretty hilarious. It's like, wow, alright. Hello, Mr. Viacon. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? There we go. Did the Tarn also end up evolving from Night Elves or something? I don't believe so. I believe the Trolls and the Tarn are some of like the OG like base race that came up out of the planet. I don't know if they actually evolved out of the planet or if they were created, because the Titans did not make them. Apparently. Or at least not the Tarn. Their history is a little weird. Wait, can I not? Wait, how do I get the last point? Is it only on heroic? Does it have to be heroic? I'm 1 point away from exalted. Did they really do it so you can't hit exalted by 1 point if you're doing it on normal? What? I'm just so confused. I remember a piece of lore about the Tarn's evolution. Give me a second. Titan creation was evolved, if I recall, just not the Titans themselves. Really? I don't remember that part. Interesting. I assumed they were one of the base races that came with the planet and evolved out of the planet itself. Because there was a couple of those, not many. Most of them are from the Titans or the old gods. Alright. Let me put it back in heroic and see if some of the stuff respawned. Let's see. Anything in here pop back up? Am I really being cock-blocked by 1 whole point? Really? Okay, let's see. Let's go to the other ones, see if the other ones respawn to anything. Because the heroic ones will do that. They're kind of weird that way. They'll respawn mobs, but not bosses if you don't reset them. Let's go look. And hand in some shrooms for rep. Well, that's not even for Sporagar. I need it for Cenarian Expedition. I don't know if I could do that for them. I don't recall seeing a currency for those. Besides the plants, but that only goes up to Honored, because they removed the other ones for some reason. Which I don't really appreciate. Let's see, did you bring yours back? There's only one mob. Literally one. Aha! These came back. Excellent. There we go. 1 rep. Found the Tarn evolved from a primordial race called the Yungo. Oh, so it's the Yungal down in, whatever you call them. Pandaria. When they settled near the Well of Eternity, they came under the tutelage of the demigod Cenarius. Yeah, I knew that part, but I meant like the Tarn is the entire species. Because they're also part of the Tonka up in Northrend. There's the Yungle, the Taran, and the Tonka, but like, where did their entire species come from? So the Taran themselves are even an evolution, technically, but then where'd the Yungle come from? Keep reading. Do you have more to post then? Or... I don't see anywhere where that says where the Yungle came from. Never mind. Oh, okay. That's okay. You stopped mid-sentence and it confused me. Ah, gotcha. No worries. Yeah, I knew about the Taran coming from the Yungle, but I mean like their entire species of Taran. The bull people. Do you think, what's that celestial? Niuzao? Do you think Niuzao made the Yungle? And they're a Loa race? Because there's a lot of those. I don't recall any lore about that, though. Never actually bothered to look. From what I've found, the Yungle are actually a race of fire elementals. Really? I thought they were polluting the fire elementals over on Timeless Isle, and that's why they were turning into that, not the inverse. I haven't heard that. That's interesting. Okay, I can finally buy stuff. I'm done. We're about to watch Zangarmarsh disappear. Excellent. Huzzah. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Beautiful. Right, I also need these. Gosh dang it. Always something. Alright, I need 55 glow cap. I'll just buy them. Glow... Whoop. Why did you do that? Glow cap. 55. Now I can buy the 2 recipes I need. Beautiful. Goodbye, Sporagar. I'm finally completely done with that. Nice. Okay. Over to the Cenarians. Excellent. Because what's this? Yeah, that's for Huracan, which Huracan will get off my list once I'm able to, once I farm Doty. Because the gloves that come off Huracan from Zerath Mortis, in case anyone's curious, can also come from the Doty tokens, Dawn of the Infinite. So you don't have to farm Huracan for that if you already got them out, which is really nice. Okay. Recipe. I'll take that one too. And the helmet. Excellent. Give me all of this. Heck yes. Nice. 100% done with Zangarmarsh. Look at that. Zangarmarsh done. Excellent. I can't wait to be completely rid of it off my list when I finally get the gloves from Huracan, but still. Thank you. Alright, let's clean out my bags. During the Mogu Emperor Quang Kyung the Merciless immediately enslaved the tribes, seeking to maximize utility as frontline shock troops. Mogu Flesh Shapers magically altered the Yongal. They twisted their physiology to dramatically enhance their physical strength, raw savagery, and combat intelligence. Before that, it looks like they had a connection to primordial fire, but we got nothing beyond that. Okay. Primordial fire. Interesting. Maybe they really are elementals, and it's just not directly being stated. Fascinating. Yeah, I know the Mogu. That's why the Mogu were so cool, because they did a lot of really nasty stuff. At least the Quillbore lore is easy. It's just big pig dies by old gods. Boom. You got Quillbores. True. That's true. The Quillbore lore is hilarious. I forgot about that. That's amazing. Oh, fantastic. Alright, let's clean out. And we still got like almost half an hour of stream left. We actually made a really good time on that. That's fantastic. Alright. Cool. Well, we don't need to hang around here anymore. So, let's head back and dump out our bags. Pig dies by old gods is going to be a Quillbore. That is the best TLDR of Quillbore lore. Big pig. Big pig dead. Quillbores. The WoW race is just so wild. It mixes evolutionism, creationism, magicism. You got everything. You got a little bit of everything in here. It is one big pot of wild. And honestly, I'm here for it. I like the variety. There we go. I had to plug my mouse in. It was dying. Okay. Let's dump out all of these things. In fact, I'm just going to do this. So I can just dump it. And then, while that's going, if I recall, neither of my alchemists had any rep whatsoever with the, yeah, I don't see it, Maghar or the Kirinai. Yeah, I don't even see them in the list. Oh boy. So I'll pull up the guide on them from TBC in a second here. And I'll just use this character. I think I only have to hit Revered though to buy it. Let's see here. Oh, put some of my vials in there. Come here. Give me that. Thank you. Alright. Yes, I only have to hit Revered. And it's the same recipe from both the Maghar and the Kirinai, which means I only have to do one. So I don't have to do it on both my alchemists, thank goodness. So, let's see, because surely there's some quests we can do before we go grind the stupid war beads. That's the last rep I need in Outland, and it's the one that I dread, because I don't like it. I legitimately would rather dungeon grind than open world mob grind. I don't know why. It's realistically not that different, but it just, the open world version just drains me. Maghar faction. Let's see. There's a quest chain. Okay, let's look for the rep guide. Here we go. Let's see here. Earning reputation. There are quests in Hellfire. You can kill mobs into Grand. Quests into Grand. And Obsidian War Beads. Okay. So we got some options. So where are these quests? Not very many. Uh-oh. Let's see, the assassin. Oh, I know where that's at. I know what that quest is. Okay. That guy's one of my favorite grinds. Was it really? Yeah, I'm just not into the open world mob grindy stuff. I'm really not. Get me started with the origin of the centaur's existence, because oh boy, it's weird. Yeah, that one's a weird one. That's the princess, Therazane's daughter. I can't remember her name. Basically, some stories say forced, some stories say they actually fell in love, but one of the keepers, the centaur-looking stag guys that are kind of like the dryads but male, those two hooked up, apparently, and made the centaur, apparently. I'm just like, huh? So, if that's even still accurate anymore, I don't know. But last time I read about it, that's what it was. Super TLDR, obviously. So if we go by the devs said at last BlizzCon, Ulduar be the major city for the last Titan, but I have a feeling they blew up Dalaran to rebuild it into a new, larger Dalaran. I do hope they rebuild Dalaran. I mean, there was a quest line in War Within where they literally said, in-game, that they are not going to rebuild it. But that doesn't mean they won't. Things can change. And I don't think I believe Jaina anyways, so. The Centaur specifically talked about how ugly they are. Yeah, it's so funny. So I would toss the music and run circles blasting stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so it's over there. Alright. We'll do this for the rest of the stream. We'll do some quests. So back to Outland, but this time we're heading over to Hellfire Peninsula to do some Maghar quests. It doesn't look like there's very many that give Maghar rep, but at least gets it started. It's super out of the way, so I'm not surprised that neither of my alchemists have any of that rep. I really hoped, but it's okay. Let's see, it's you? Is it you? No. It's you. Is it you? No, it's this one. This one. Alright, I need to go convert it. So we can go back and forth. Probably gonna want it for the holiday anyways, it's coming up. Really, really wish you could toggle it beforehand, but... Where's... Oh, I'm not far enough. Wrong hill. Well, it does give the devs restrictions on what they can do with it. A new, larger Dalaran is what we're going to need when we travel to Avalon. What is Avalon? That name is vaguely familiar, but it's been a hot minute. There we go. Is it old? Yes. Yep. Okay. Right. You can't... Can you still not go through the portal? Let me see if it's still broken. Because you used to just be able to fly through the portal, and you could go straight to Outland, but... Okay. I wondered, did they fix the way back? Because that was broken too. No. Okay, that's fine. At least I can go through it this way. Be cool. Sinjars were so mad of how ugly they were, they killed their dear dad. That's right! Ah, what a brutal frickin' story. Man. Alright. Let's see, that's at the bottom of that... Oops. Funny little nub. Is it down there? Left of the pools? Left of the pools. Okay. don't think Azeroth has an Avalon region. I recall there being an island called Avalon somewhere. I think it was an island. I don't remember much of it, though. It sounds vaguely familiar, like I've heard it, but I don't know. I haven't kept up on current stuff, so all of my information's a little outdated, especially with the retcons and things. Let's see, where's the body? It's like right around... There it is. Wait, do you not have the quest? Wait. Oh, I pick it up in Thrallmar. Oh, okay. I see. I thought I got it right off the body. My bad. Continent on the other side of the world where a human faction empire rules everything. It's where the hollow people... That's right! Is that what it was called? Avalon? It's been a hot minute. I forgot about that. That's right. Didn't they change that or something? And there's just supposedly the Arathi from our Arathi or something. And like there was no other side and they're just out of date. I don't remember. There was so much weirdness with that. I got tired of trying to make sense of it. Who has the assassin quest? Is it you? No, actually. Who has it? Let's see. Nazgul. Okay. You. I just need one. That's not the one I need. Is it buried? This guy out here says to report to him, so hold on. It doesn't say it's part of a chain. This is the start of the chain. Let's see. I don't really want to do all these Thrallmar quests. I think there was a place. We had that quest in Hollowfall with the mage transport thing. Yeah, and that's part of that entire quest line. I've tried to axe it out of my brain because it's actually that quest line that made me hate the Arathi. So, because they showed how painfully negligent they are and not a great people. They were really dismissive of it, and I just was not pleased. Cat's Eyes, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Arathi Empire, sometimes called Erethdor, is a major civilization located unspecified Azerothian landmass beyond the Storming Sea. Is that what it is now? It's not the one in Arathi? In Erethdor? Interesting. They keep changing it on me. I don't know. I'm so disconnected with WoW lore anymore, I haven't tried to keep up because they keep retconning things. And thank you for the follow, Cat's Eyes. Welcome, glad to have you here. Okay, why is this quest not here? Have I done this one? It doesn't seem right, though. No, it's false. People of the Arathi are mixed race, descendants of humans from the ancient empire Erethdor and high elves from Quel'Thalas. Yeah, I knew that part. Which is funny, because they don't like being called half-elves. It's like, well, you are, though. But alright. To be friendly to pick it up? I'm not sure. I don't even know how to become friendly. Supposedly this quest... Let's see... gets you to unfriendly, according to the guide at least. Because I don't even have them, like, at all. Like, because I can't interact with them yet. Not even in my list. Let me read on this. You cannot see this quest chain if you haven't done starter quest in Thrallmar, starting the Fellspark Ravine and ending with the bombing run. Really? Alright. Fellspark Ravine, is that... That's these. Really? Blizzard. Alright, always something, man. Yep, Fellspark Ravine, there it is. Okay, and ending with what? Bombing run. Okay. Kill ogres into Grand. I have to do a quest chain, apparently. That's why. Because I'll kill ogres in Nagrand after I do all of the quests, because I know you can't even turn in the beads or anything until you have that unlocked. They're pretty particular. Hollowfall expedition left the Empire in pursuit of the prophetic vision seen by the Emperor. Expedition came around Hollowfall, underground region Kazalgar, although cut off from the mainland, the main royal to the Empire. Yep, that was lore we learned down in Hollowfall. There we go. I'm sure they'll be used for some the light is evil plot or something. I wouldn't be surprised if we see it this expansion. Gotcha. I'd always save the beads for Consortium rep. Gotcha. Yeah, the Consortium, I just spammed Mana Tombs over and over. As you can get it from there. And for some reason, I'm less... I find... Whoa. You guys need some help? There we go. I'm more tolerant of dungeon grinds than I am open world mob grinds. I can't explain why. I guess because there's a little more involved with the dungeon grind. It's not just back and forth repeatedly. I don't know. Is it you? Do you get the bird? Who gets the... I thought you were supposed to send me into the air. Is it not you? Defeat enemies and gather... Oh, okay. It's not the bombing one yet. I see. Should we all go there after Last Titan as a way to reignite orcs versus human stuff? I really hope not, if that's what their goal is. If they want to reignite the orcs versus human things. Might actually quit. I'm honestly tired of the forced faction war anymore. Especially now that so many of the ones that were, you know, the lore characters that wanted the faction war are dead. But if that's the route they go, I'm gonna be disappointed. Let's see, how many of these do I need? I don't actually know. Gather Demogorgon stones. Uh-huh. Well, I've got 2 right here. How many do I need? Oh, of course, 4. Okay. There, now I have 4. There we go. Saying, let me choose my faction, let me kill the jerks of the world, or let me go AWOL and be everyone's friend or enemy. Agreed. Like, and to be perfectly clear, I like the factions. I do not want the removal of the factions. But the faction war has felt so forced for many expansions now. Boomer and Boomer, Grandpa and Grandpa aren't here anymore. You know what I mean? Like, we're way beyond that. And every single time there's the war, you have to come back together to fight the greater evil, right? And we're about to do it again for Xalatath. And then they're like, oh, lessons learned. And then they go back to the war. So it's like, you know what I mean? I'm just not into it. I used to be, but I've definitely lost my flavor of it. There we go. I mean, like in a faction war, but not actually like orc versus humans. It'll be Eastern Hemisphere versus Western Hemisphere. Be us versus the Empire Light. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that. Which is still honestly unfortunate, but I definitely could see that happening. Because whoever this Empire guy is, his prophetic visions, because they talk about a couple of them if I remember right, they're a little sus. Like, so who's this prophet? Who's this emperor? Now we have the bombing run. Okay. So I gotta complete this whole quest chain. And then we can go get the Maghar. So I guess we're not really farming Maghar rep right now. Oh, well. That's why it'll always kind of make me scratch my head a bit when people are like, no, the faction war is the core of Warcraft, and they should never stop it. I wouldn't say it's the core. It's an aspect, but it's not the core, personally. It hasn't been the core since, like, Classic. I guess it just depends on how much into the lore you are, I don't know. Tawapora, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. 40 months, happy 40 months of subbing on Twitch, and some more on Patreon. Still loving every stream I managed to watch. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Tawapora. I appreciate you significantly. That's like 3 years. Good heavens. Thank you so much. You literally keep the lights on and the animals fed by supporting me, and I appreciate it greatly. So thank you. Light is crazed and only sees one way. Void sees all ways and trying to navigate through them. We just want to live in peace. Right? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. The magics are crazy, man. Return to Thralmar. Okay, now... Is that the one they were talking about? Let's see. Is there a button to support, like, equal to a sub? I don't believe so. I think it's pretty much... There's... Well, there is bits, if you wanted to go that route. You can not sub. You can support via bits if you really wanted. 100 bits equals $1, etc. So I appreciate it, Machina. It's very sweet of you. There we go. Now I have the assassin. Now that we're like approaching the end here. Hashtag Prime. True, there is Prime. If you have, if you're subbed with Prime, Amazon Prime, you get a free sub per month if you connect it with your Twitch to use on the streamer of your choice. You don't have to use it on me, but that's what Reclusion's talking about. It's really nice, actually. One of the few good things about being connected to Amazon. Oh, Mama Dumpling is raiding. Welcome, raiders. Glad to have you here. Here's some golden bananas for the lucky viewers. I know my banana raid sound didn't go off because Sound Alerts, the website that I'm connected to for that, is apparently having some issues, so rip. Okay. And the heavy, is that the one that I need? I think so. Let me check this quest chain. Strange weapon. War Chief's mandate. Yep, okay. So welcome everybody. We just finished a whole bunch of dungeon grinding for the Cenarian rep. That's completely done. And now we're starting up the Maghar. Unfortunately from scratch. Neither of my alchemists have any rep with the Maghar or the Kiranai. So... Oh boy. That's okay though. Couldn't get lucky with all the reps. Alright. Right. I have to actually follow the wolf. Can I just use it here? Nope. Ugh. Okay. I forgot! Okay. Back to the corpse. Down here. And it's right there. Gotta follow the dog. I beat the newest boss and Core Keeper on casual, and I didn't start stream planning to do so. Congrats, Mama Dumpling! That's impressive! Congrats! I need to do that. I haven't gotten around to doing the new parts of Core Keeper very much. I love Core Keeper. It's such a good game. I've got it on the Switch and on Steam. I play it. I haven't played it in a while, actually. I need to play it again. It's been a hot minute. My dog just farted so bad. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tex. That's awful. Dog and cat farts are the worst. Ugh. So stinky. Alright, gotta follow this guy. Which looks like it'll put us pretty much right at the end of stream. We'll see here. Got a few minutes left. Machina, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. I feel like a robot saying that sometimes, but I really do mean it. You guys supporting me means I can keep streaming, legitimately. So, thank you. Cow fart is even worse. True. Spring Roll is squeaking at me. I promised her if she cleaned the bathroom counter, I'd take her to go get some suckers. You know, the ones that barely fit in your mouth, come in 20 different flavors. Yes! What a good deal. Hey! Excellent. We'll have a great time with your daughter. That sounds like a good deal, in my opinion. 10 out of 10, Mom. Heck yes, I love those. I mean, I haven't thought about this forever now. I want one. My favorite are those really big lollies, like the super huge flat ones that are all round. It's probably the ones you're talking about, but a little lollipop. But yes, thank you again, Machina. Appreciate you. Nice thing too is if you're subbed with Prime or with your own money, you don't have to watch ads, or at least it's not supposed to trigger, because that option is on. So that's definitely nice. Love Dum Dums. Those are good. These ones are big and round. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. And we are taking the long way with this wolf. Wow. Give me a pic when we get there since we're Discord friends. Excellent, thank you. I'd love to see these monsters. Like the ones we used to sell as a fundraiser. Oh man, that reminds me of the chocolate bars we used to sell as a fundraiser. I don't even remember the brand. But they were so good. They weren't Hershey's or anything. They were like a unique brand that we would specifically do for fundraisers in school as a kid. They were so good. Lady Daylight, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. And Machina X3, thank you so much for the hype train. Appreciate you. World's finest chocolate. Is that is? Ah, thank you, both of you. I'll have to look it up because man, talk about childhood nostalgia unlocked. My parents, my own parents, ended up being the ones to buy like a lot of those. Because I had like a quota I had to meet. My school was brutal. But they were so good. Hiya, I adore your model. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. I had a fun time getting this crafted. It was a blast. There we go. Was mine, and now they're just mostly disappointment. They got rid of the good stuff. Really? They did? Aw. Why? That's so sad. There we go. Now I can... We got some rep. I can track the Magcar now. Remember that, because I was in 3rd grade and sold 80 boxes of them to win a Game Boy Color. Oh, that's awesome. A Game Boy Color! What a great reward for a kid, man. You want kids to sell things, entice them with video games. That's amazing. And only have some bars things. Oh, that's a bummer. That's such a shame that they did that. Admit your model is the reason I first started watching it. Really? Well, I'm glad people really like it. I wanted a non-human avatar that fit my theme and also was like easy to look around, like to see through. I'm not super intrusive. Because VTube models are awesome, but some of them can be so intrusive and like take up half the screen. And I'm like, no, we don't need any of this. Like, this is too much. So, you know. Right, the best one was Carmelo's. Yes! Those are so good, or the mint ones. Ah, I need those so bad in my life now. Okay, well, unfortunately, we are at the end of stream and the ad break really wants to kick in. It's gonna do it any second now. So let's see if there's, they'll go watches you, I do. Here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm alive. It's the same 4 hours, same 4 days a week. 11 to 3 PST. Let's see, who's available? Oh no. I was gonna do another raid, but a lot of people aren't playing right now. A lot of my streamer folks that I know are on vacation. So, and the two that are playing Valorant. So I guess we won't do another raid. That's okay. I wonder where Persephone is. I hope she's doing okay. I usually like to raid Persephone. May I suggest someone? Sure. Are they fairly SFW? I try to curate the channels well because I know that I do have children who watch. I know I curse every once in a while, but I try to keep it somewhat clean. And I know Persephone totally defies that law. So I know I'm a hypocrite in my own saying. But if they're not like super vulgar, then I'm all for it. And if they're playing WoW. Then be my guest. Let's see. Mr. Roger is available, but he's playing Hearthstone. Giggles Cake, she does keys, but is super PG. Is she active at the moment? Live stream? Because if so, I'll do a raid. / raid. Giggles Cakes. That's a cute name. She is live. Perfect. Well, invalid username. Do you have... Apparently that's the wrong spelling. It says invalid. / raid. I have to have it spelled exact or I can't raid. Giggle Cakes. Okay, so it's lower G. Giggle and not plural. Cakes. There we go. There we go. Okay, we'll do a raid on Giggle Cakes. So thank you everybody for being here. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll probably dig down deep into the Maghar stuff, see what we can get out of it. I love this deep bassoon. It's so melancholy. Anyway, you have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. I gotta get to work. So have a good night. And bye-bye.